Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful morning. Hello, my beautiful friends. All right, let's get started. I got my breakfast, I got my coffee, I got everything ready to go. Let's fucking blast. Let's blast. I forgot to reset this thing, though. There you go. There you go. IXM or LXM, thank you 12 minutes ago for the 27 months of Prime. Appreciate it very much. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Nettis? Aggie, how you doing, my friend? Dimitri, what's up? Steel of Steel. Seraphim Shifters. Saskois. ASCII Man, what's up? KCP. Grim to the Gore. Kelly C, good morning, my friend. Hello, Sorokas. What's up, my man? Fire Killer. How you doing, buddy? Al Bundy. Jen and Mission. Miss Aphrodite. B. Georgia. Nibble. Day Moose. Lucky Dog. What's up, friends? Nettis Prime. Frank the Tank. Biggins. What's up, Laura? Hello. Tip the hat. Good morning. What's up, Lux? May you get great Volt item. I fucking hope I will. Good luck, check on Volt. Good luck, everybody. Is the servers already live? Can we, like, do things? No maintenance, nothing? Just, like, straight up going in? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Praying for a tier? I don't even know what I'm praying for, but we got a lot of Volt to open today. And I'm ecstatic. I'm excited. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet, my friends. Good morning, Dead. What's up, Dead Kev? How you doing, buddy? I'll give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys want to support the channel, it's free. Takes 2 seconds. Just give a little bit of visibility to my stream on Twitter. Like going live notification on Twitter. And we'll get started. I got my coffee. I got my breakfast burrito. Yo, what's up, Mr. Caglon? How you doing, buddy? Hyper Blue, thank you so much for the 6 months. Good morning. 65 streak, my dude. Androza, 15 streaks. Epic Sapphire, 25. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. Hyper Blue, good morning. Howdy, gamer. Yo, what's up, my friend? Hello, gamer. Good morning, FPS. Lilantis. I'm hoping for a tier piece. I did the raid and lost the roll on every tier piece. Well, my shaman should have a tier piece in the mailbox. Because I won the roll. Right? I won the roll. On that last piece yesterday before going offline. I'm hoping for a tier set. I did the raid and lost the rolls on... okay. I already read that one. Milano, what's up, my friend? Highest key I did was a 9. Oh, shit. I feel this. I rolled a 99. Upgraded ring. Vault and new raid tier today. Oh, shit. That's true. That is true. Let me, not my predictions, but what do I want? On Death Knight, I would want Mythic. Honestly, probably anything that I could convert into a big Mythic tier piece, maybe. Or, like, a really good trinket. I think. I would like Mythic pants. Or glove. Or Mythic trinket. On a Warlock, I want any tier, I think. Good morning, everyone. Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Shaman, any tier would be great. Thoughts on the third change in less than a month on Shadow Priest? How can Blizz never seem to get class correct? It's extremely complicated. There's a ton of variable. If it was easy, we wouldn't have this problem. Unless people think that there's a conspiracy theory where Blizzard is on purpose fucking class over. You know? Do we get Cat at Charge? Or Spark? So we get Spark every week. Every week we get a Spark. Cat at Charge every 2 weeks, yeah. What is in that burrito? Egg. So I did, for 9 burrito, I did 6 egg white. 6 eggs plus some egg white. I did ground turkey. There's 3 tater tots that I smash at the bottom of every burrito. Then on top of it, I lay eggs, scrambled eggs, ground turkey, and a little bit of cheese, and then I wrap them up. My tortilla is like 90 calorie, loaded with fiber. Super fucking good. The carbs? Weirdly enough, it's not that high in carbs. There's maybe like, I don't know, 30-something gram, but there's like almost 25 grams of fiber in there. So. Just the tortilla's 24 of carbs, and then the 3 tater tots is not that much. But gives me energy. All right. Let's hope we get a good volt. How long is downtime today, Mr. Lux? I actually have no idea. 9 p.m. PST, so server should be up in 45 minutes. 9 a.m., not p.m. 9 a.m. PST should be up in about 45 minutes. I'm close to 2K rating on the monk. You got this, bro. Yo, what's up? Vartosh. How you doing, my friend? It's incredibly hard to balance. I was in the balance team for Heroes almost 20 years ago, and we still fuck up. Beside that, it depends a lot on QA, and not everyone has experience. There's a bias of favorite class, not everyone knowing all the class, and this is only a human factor. Mario Bros today, tomorrow? Oh, shit. Mr. Lux, what add-on do we need to have the cooldown manager to look exactly like yours after importing? If you go on my YouTube channel, I have videos on how to set it up exactly how I have it. 45 minute? Yep. 45 minute, and we're in. Supposedly. With my burrito, I take 1 spoon of Greek yogurt, just 1 tablespoon, and then I add a couple fruits to it because I like having a little bit of fruits and a little bit of Greek yogurt. And I get a nice loaded breakfast. Hey, my resources bar wouldn't unclamp and I rage quit. How can it be so difficult to navigate the Sensei's add-on? I watched the video and it just won't let me unclamp to customize it slight. Is it a skill issue or something? Yes, 100%. I'm sorry. It's really not that difficult. You just got to read the option. But I got some good news. I made a video literally called How to Master the Cooldown Manager. And this goes over full depth on Sensei, how to configure everything in Sensei. And the Cooldown Manager CMC as well, Cooldown Manager Center. So you watch this video and you're going to become a fucking expert. Okay, but it's really not that complicated. If you click on any bar and you look at the menu, it tells you what it's anchored to, right? So if you click on Primary Resource 2, it's anchored to 1, right? And Health Bar is anchored to 2, and that's all in the menu on the side in the edit mode when you click on any of them. So yeah, I mean, there is some configuration, but it's not super complicated. Morning, Lux. Do you have a Spotify playlist or do you make your own? I made my own Spotify playlist specifically for my stream, yeah. I have a playlist called, just my Luxthos playlist. Is your UI suitable for demonology? The cool thing is I make UI for every class, every spec. That's one thing that I like to do. It definitely feels like a lot of major change packed in a short time, dropping psychic links from 60 to 20, and then turning around and giving Shadow Word Death a 80% buff isn't exactly small tuning. I understand that balancing usually comes in smaller adjustment, like we see with most class, but Shadow Priest feels like the spec is being reshaped rather than tweaked. Yeah, but the problem is that the design, the initial design and vision that they have for the spec is probably the hardest to balance. Because they're the only class in the game that have a system that allows them to do their single target rotation on a mob and have that mob cleave a percentage of their damage. So every time they buff their damage, it changes the curve on how much damage they're doing on how many target. So maybe they have to fully redesign that, but right now they're just going with like trying to tune it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. 80% on Shadow Word Death isn't that much. Like, I mean, we've seen higher buff, you know. Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Paulton? How you doing, buddy? But I mean, instead of looking at that, you should probably be looking at the good points of it. Is that they're looking at your class often. Back in the day, this would happen, but with like 2 months interval, right? I would way rather Blizzard push patch after patch after patch, tweaking and modifying, and trying non-stop to make it work, than not doing anything about it for months. Right? We have to look at the good side of it. Cries and Enhance? I mean, Enhance got some buff. They fucking pump right now. But most people play... Oh my god. Did I call it or did I not call it? Echo Arcane Rift duration reduced to 90 seconds. There's now 3-second delay when an Arcane Rift spawn from a player, reaching 3 stack of overwhelming power. Oh my god, that is so good. We can finally choose where to drop the Arcane Rift now on Echo of Duragosa. That's really, really good. Lux, good morning, my man. New follower here. I'm suffering with my UI. I miss the good old days of WeakCores. I've seen an add-on called ArcUI, and people have been talking good about the thing. Are you using it? Nope. I'm not using it. I'm using my own setup with 2 small UI. One of them is Cooldown Manager Center, and the other one is Sensei, Class Resource Bar. They're very, very simple, niche, small add-on that do everything that I need. It gives me back exactly the same look of my WeakCores, and it just makes it look really, really nice. ArcUI is really cool and extremely powerful, but it's also fucking massive, right? Not in terms of size or whatever, but in terms of what it can do. It's doing a little bit too much to my taste. Every add-on that completely reworks entire system, I try to stay away from them as much as I can. Because they're more likely to break, they're more likely to cause issue, and you're more likely to experience the loss that you've experienced with WeakCores again and again and again. I just have a new mentality now when it comes to add-ons. I just try to have a new mentality now when I come to add-ons. And it's, yeah, my new mentality has literally just been try to keep everything as close to default UI as possible, and then just modify the slight little thing, get very niche add-on, get multiple of them if needed. I don't mind getting 10 small add-on over a big add-on. And that's a sentiment that a lot of people seem to have issue with, but that's the way, in my opinion. That is the way. I made a full video, if you're curious, on how I get my UI, how I get my current system. I have a full video that tells you what to install. I got the profile available. Everything is available and free and ready to go. There's a lot of crazy add-ons out there and really, really good things. But everything that modifies massively too much a UI, I stay away from it. I'm watching and I'm using your settings right now. What are you struggling with that is an issue for you? Thank you, Monster. Absolutely love Keystone Loot. I made a mistake in the video and I called it Keystone List, but if you can get past that, I think the recommendation is quite interesting. Quite good. One of my favorite little mini add-on. It's really weird, the response I got from these. It's so weird. Hello, how are you in this fine morning? I'm doing fantastic, Feisty. But I'm still feeling awkward with the positioning, I guess. When I add a new spell to track, it follows like a queue, right? And then if I break it in 2 lines, some spell I wanted in the upper row are now going to the bottom. Things get even crazier when I change spec. So if you want, if you have a spec that uses a lot of abilities, you can widen. Wait. When I add a new spell, it follows like a queue, and then it breaks it in 2 lines. Some spells I wanted in the upper row now get to the bottom. I mean, this is the system that this is exactly the same thing that we had with WeakCores. My WeakCores function exactly the same way. So you have your main line, and then when you reach the end of it, the other icon go to the top, right? That's how I've set it up. So, yeah. I found out the hard way that mini CC and Denders do not mix well. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, Denders is already trying to do a couple things that mini CC is doing. You can also disable a lot of things that mini CC is doing on the frame and maybe just keep it on the nameplate. So, but if you tell me what you would like to do, I can try to help you though. Can try to figure out how to help you get the result that you want. If you want, for example, the main bar as 10 icons. If you want, you can click on it and extend it to be 12. So that way you don't get the collapsing to the top or to the bottom, right? You can do that. And then you can move the side nameplate to be plucked. So one thing that I want to do right now, and I messaged Waldo about it. Did I get a message back? Not yet, but I have planned to work on custom anchoring later. Okay, cool. So I'm going to show you what I asked Waldo, which is going to be really, really cool. You have your cooldown manager right here, right? And right now it's limited to 10. When you go past 10, it puts all the icons at the top here. But what I want to do is anchor the player frame here. So the player frame here and the target frame here, I want to anchor them to the side of these things. The only thing that's missing for me is that I'm using a potion tracker and racial tracker that sits at the top here. And Waldo is pretty much going to make it that we're going to have full anchoring where this is going to anchor to this. And then this is going to anchor to this. This is going to anchor to this. And then when your cooldown manager expands, whether you're playing a sub-rogue, a hunter, or whatever class you're playing, everything is going to clip together and follow each other. And it's going to be really, really cool. And then obviously you got your primary resources, you got your secondary, and then everything is just going to be blocked together. You know? So what I'm doing is that this here, I asked Waldo if it was possible to snap it to an element, and he told me that he's working on that. So when that happened, I'm going to push a new system where it's less likely or almost impossible that we're going to get overflow of this bar up top here, because I'm going to make this thing here as wide as it needs to be. I'm going to put it like max, and then I'm going to clip the two things to the side. So even if you have a class that has like 14 ability, it's never going to like put them to the top, right? Unless you want to. If you want to, you click on it, size it down, and then you're going to be able to adjust it. But then that way, it's going to please a lot more UI, a lot more people. It's going to be a lot more versatile. And I think it's going to look really, really great. I just can't do it now, otherwise the trinket ratio doesn't follow. So, yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing. If you have an overlap and you don't like it, all you have to do is click the main bar and increase from 10 to 12, and then move your player and target frame a little bit. Was Cooldown Manager Center not the Blizz CDM? I think I set up my UI using the Blizzard one after watching your video. So Cooldown Manager Center is a slight add-on that modifies the Cooldown Manager a little bit. It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much, but that's all it does. It doesn't do much, but it will do a couple of things. It will clean up the icon. It will clean up the positioning. It doesn't replace it. So Cooldown Manager Center is just modifying the Cooldown Manager. And it's just making it a little bit more clean, a little bit more manageable, and a little bit more snappy. And it's adding a lot of features on top of it. It's adding a lot of features on top of it, like able to track keybinds, able to show key press, a bunch of stuff. And every time I think of anything, I message Waldo, and I'm like, yo, can we add this, right? And we're keeping it niche, right? He's keeping it like very, very simple. It just does very basic customization of the cooldown manager. So is it worth grabbing, I guess, if I'm using your UI? I mean, my UI isn't much. It's literally just Cooldown Manager Center, Sensei, and that's it. So that's kind of 50% of my UI. If you're talking at least Cooldown Manager side. Servers should open up in about 30 minutes. I was watching your video and I tried to install everything. One thing that I was missing is buff tracking in the middle of the screen. You don't have anything for it. I play Hunter, and when I was on BM, I noticed that my barb shot is not being tracked, so I either had to look above the target or simply corner of the minimap. So that's a Blizzard thing. So what you got to do is you got to open up the cooldown manager, go to the buff section, and see if Blizzard added buffs. Right? You got to see if they added barb shot in there. If they don't, then you kind of have to wait for Blizzard to add it. You know? Sensei resource bar isn't tracking my shatter-free stack on mage. It is. It's just that the bar might be misplaced. They might be underneath each other. So I messaged Sensei about this. The problem right now is that we only had... The way that I customized it is that you had the essential bar, which is all your spell. Then what I do is I snap to it primary 1, and I snap to it primary 2. For mage, primary 1 is mana. That's just how it works. We disable that for mage. We don't care. Secondary resources is your icicle. Because primary 1 isn't there, that moves automatically number 2 over here. And then they added a new resources called a tertiary resources, okay? There's a tertiary resources that is floating. Sadly, it spawns underneath the third one, the second one right now. So you have to kind of move it and then move it out to take it and then, you know, move it back. I did ask the option. My goal would be that resource 1 would be here, 2, 3, and then health, right? And they would all be linked together, so all of this would move as one unit. So that's what they're working on, I believe. I don't know if this is something we're gonna have tomorrow or in 2 weeks, but this is what I would like, and then you're gonna be able to track everything. You're able to track everything right now. You're just gonna go find it and kind of take it out underneath its, you know, underneath its thing. Once the game gets back online, I'll double check. The issue when I organize my utility spell on one spec, I play Holy Priest, is that when I change to Shadow, they're in a different order. I think the main issue is that when using your weak ores, forever been using them, I don't need to change anything. They're in the perfect order. Now in Midnight, I decided to tweak it a little bit, and they didn't stay the same for all spec. Okay, so that's your issue. So that's because every cooldown manager for every spec is per spec. So I did the job of creating profile for Holy, Disc, and Shadow, and I make sure that the utility respect the same standard and order on every spec. If you then modify one of them, then yeah, it's gonna mess up everything, right? So you gotta go through those modifications again on the second class, because the CDM doesn't behave like weak ores. It's not, it doesn't understand that this is your utility bar. You just fucking put shit there. I mean, Blizzard knows, but because utility are different per spec, it doesn't, if you change it for Holy, it's not going to change it for Shadow. So you got to go spec Shadow, and then you got to make the modification again, right? That's all there is to it. Hey, did you make a video about your thoughts on WoW add-on just being annoying now and not being able to track anything? No, because I don't give a shit. I'll be very honest with you. I understand people's frustration, but I don't really give a shit that much. Maybe I'm just a fucking noob, but I don't find much need for much of the thing that people are complaining about, except the healing grid. I get that. And obviously Blizzard is missing a lot of buff and debuff that should be tracked, and I feel like they're going to come up with it. They're improving every fucking day. Is it sad that this is happening post-release? 100%. What the fuck are we going to do about it? Nothing. So I usually tend to not really engage in that sort of stuff. Like I try to stay positive as best I can. Sometimes I do make opinionated video. I made one for Unholy Death Knight. I didn't like the state of the class. I just voiced my opinion and gave criticism. I've already gave criticism for the UI, plenty. But ultimately, I don't find myself needing anything, I'll be honest. Yeah, after the change, I definitely have much less add-on, but my UI is so ugly now. I actually like it better. I actually think it's prettier on my end. I do like the default UI of World of Warcraft. I think it fits the game, it fits the graphic, it fits the aesthetic of the game. And I like that. I don't want to change that. I'm okay with that. The only thing that I want is add and change some functionality, which I'm able to with most of my add-ons. I'm able to have it in a state that I'm really, really happy about. There's probably nothing right now that I would want to change. Obviously, there's a couple of things that I think Blizzard should do. I think we should have more control, especially on the grid for healers, for buff and debuff, and what they want to see and track. That would be great, but yeah. You want to get 13 Brazil and then focus on making money until 12.1? Yeah, I'm going to be doing... I want to do other classes. I want to get 3K on multiple classes. So I'm going to get... I got 3K right now on DK. I'm going to try to get 13 on every key. That would be great. Then I would love to do Enhancement Shaman, I would love to do Affliction, Warlock, and then I want to do a little bit of PvP. I want to keep Blasting Profession. They've been really, really fun. I think the ability to choose Drakthir Visage Race would be cool. I agree. I agree. I don't think that's going to be possible, though, because... Inscription sucks this X-Pack, and I can't make any money. Yeah, Inscription has been rough. I haven't made any money with my Inscription. I think the only way I would have made money with Inscription is going full gear crafting. Gear crafting is in full fucking force right now. Like, my Blacksmith is pumping money. My Rogue is pumping money. If I would have made my Inscription staff gear-oriented, I should have done the same thing with Engineering on my DK. I should have done Gun and Bracers and Helm. I should have done... Oh, servers. Let's go. Let's go. People don't buy the core, man. You know? All right, we got 4 Volt today. We're going to start with the Rogue. I'm going to open my second account so I can make a couple craft and sells today. Staves. I made a few staves and people need missives or cheap. Yeah. The thing with making money with crafting and staves and shit is you got to stay in town and fucking spam, dude. That's the thing. I think they made Profession a little bit more fun, and now everybody wants to play with them. And that ended up loading up the I think the economy with and then I think the big thing is finding where you can make money and not just forced to try to make money with some profession. The lumber cost is just too high. It's a pain to collect for the time, so you want to sell it high, but then none buy. Yeah, pretty much. There's Addon where people whisper you after asking for a craft in chat. Kind of weird. It's actually not weird. It's the only way that you can make this whole system happen. I'm using it. It's called Craft Scan, and it's absolutely needed. For sure. They fucked Alchemist. Cauldron is cheaper to make than Flask. I think it's because of the drop rate of Black Lotus, though, right? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Don't you need Flask to make Cauldron? Am I confused? It didn't help Profession that it took Blizzard so long to fix the knowledge exploit either. I mean, they did ban those people, so... They did ban those people. Plop Tart, thank you for the 47. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go see what we got. We only got 1 Volt on this guy. It's not going to be... Holy shit, I always love watching everybody fly in, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Everybody's coming in to get their reward. Congrats, Goose. That's fucking awesome, man. Generating loot for subtlety. All right, wish me luck, chat. Oh boy. So we got a belt. Ace Verse. It's not that great, but I can't really complain. It's not like I did anything, you know? It's not like I did much on this guy. Still a mythic belt, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Still item level, you know? And my key is a Misara Caverns. All right. Let's see what the thing is. Find 10 lost animal in a neighborhood. All right, my dude. We'll do that. Complete the Voidscar Arena dungeon on any difficulty. The Voidscar Arena dungeon. So they're making us do a dungeon that isn't even part of the season dungeon? Yikes. Follow where it is? Oh, you're right. It always been like that. Yeah. It was like that last expansion too. You did it in yeah. Which one is gonna be the less pain in the ass? What is the other quest? Feisty, thank you for the biddies, my friend. You gotta be the very best. I'm not gonna do the pet battle quests, because who has time for this shit? Time walking for a normal piece of loot from the next raid. That I got time for. That I got time for. World boss for sure. The problem is the stupid world boss quest is a bait. It's more than just... Is it just one world boss? Because in The War Within, you clicked on it, and then it was like, oh, you gotta kill... Oh, it's only a world boss. Oh, never mind. In The War Within, they added like a bunch of other things you needed to do. It was like, kill the world boss, but also, you know... A world boss and 4 rare. I fucking knew it. There was a catch. There's always a catch, chat. All right. Settings. What are you trying to look for, Woody? Is it a catalyst charge this week? Yes, we do get a catalyst charge. Every time I kill the world boss, I get loot that isn't even for Paladin. Yeah, that's on purpose. I mean, not that you're not getting the loot that you want, but it's giving you a... It's giving you a piece of loot. Hey, there's my tier set from the raid yesterday. I would like to take it, please. Thank you. Okay, so we got shoulder on Shaman. And I should have 3 mana flux. So that's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. All right, let's go see what we got. Go pick up my quests. This one is just a world boss, so it's gonna be easy as fuck. Time walking dungeon. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. I'm committing to. I am committing to enhancement. Fuck it. Even though elemental is better. I'm just gonna commit to it. God damn. They're veteran, though. There's no way I'm picking these. They're veteran. It's not worth picking. I have to pick... Let me go check what my best tier pieces are. Class enhancement. The gaze trinket, yeah, but it's veteran. You know, you don't pick that shit. You don't pick veteran pieces on Mythic Week. Everything but pants? Interesting. Okay. So that means my chess is literally my best piece, Haste Mastery. I think we go for the chess, chat. I don't already have a hero piece. That's true. But, yeah. Was it good for Unholy? I keep Unholy for last, my friend. I have Haste Mastery boots here so I can break this set. because I'm going to be crafting my weapon today. I think I don't have a choice, honestly. I think we just use this as a base for crafting. It's too good, right? It's going to be my bis. For CDM Center, I'm trying to import your profile, but it doesn't let me, it won't let me import. That is because, are you sure you're importing the Cooldown Manager Center profile? And make sure to paste it in a notepad, see if you're not having any copy-pasting issue. Your browser is either fucking up your copy-paste or something else. So if you go into World of Warcraft, whoops, give me a second. If you go to WoW, Midnight, add-on profile, you go Cooldown Manager Center, copy. When you paste it into a notepad, it should look like this, about 2,452 character. It should start with CMC1 like this, and it should end with Q9 parentheses N. Boots are not part of the tier. No, they're not. But this is a crafted set that's separate than the... Thank you, Shenoinigans. Thank you so much, my friend. I can't wait to check my vault tonight when I'm off work. Nice. All right, I think I'm going chest. And then I never have to touch that piece of loot again. It's also my bis part of my shaman, so. So the really, really cool thing here, chat, is that we get 4-piece today on shaman because of the piece that we got yesterday into the if we didn't get this yesterday, I would have been fucked today, but now we are chilling, dude. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna put chest. Confirm. Helm. Confirm. And glove. Confirm. So I just went from 0 tier piece to full 4 set. That's pretty sick. Storm Strike deal 15% increased damage, and Lava Lash deal 15% increased damage. Crash Lightning weapon and enhance effect additionally increase your mastery by 2%. I'll take it. There we go. We're gonna put a World Soul enchant obviously on this chest. Yeah, Mythic chest is huge for this thing right now. One thing we're gonna work on today is getting my my spark ASAP. Wait, what gives me my spark? The meta quest, right? Yeah, the meta quest. Okay, so let's actually, you know what? Let's go do that right now. Where's the world boss? Aranar? Okay. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's go open Vault first. I can't stay here and not know what my DK's Vault is. Is the ability to get unlimited catalyst charge after getting 4-piece account wide? No, it's character specific. That's why you want to try to get your 4-piece ASAP on as many login over. Shit, somebody wanted a craft. I didn't notice. Yeah, the world boss chest, yeah. I never remember which one gives you the spark. I've been doing this 18 million times and I never remember, dude. It was initially account-wide, but that was a bug, and it was patched ASAP by Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go craft this for my big boy. I'm gonna do profession real quick after all of that stuff. It's a lot of maintenance in the morning, but I like it. Hey, big old tip, dude. There you go, buddy. Congrats on your big belt. There we go. Okay. So the correct way is per character. Got it. Yes, exactly. Okay. I have 2 more Volt remaining, Warlock and Death Knight. So, pretty good. Then we got to do Profession. Got to go kill some World Boss for some Spark. World Boss. Whoops. World Boss. I'm going to go kill that World Boss so many times, he's not going to know what happens to him. I didn't get time to do any M+ last week. Sadly, I'm okay with it. I got other priorities while I was in a good state. I'm glad to hear you say that, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Because I know that retail hasn't always been your thing, you know? Your cup of tea. On the Warlock, we get an Offen, we get a Chess, and we get a 2-ended Staff Haste Mastery. You fucking fuck. Ah, shit. Tier Veteran Pants. No, I can't do that to myself. I cannot do that to myself. Should have done those tier 8 delve. Even if I did tier 8 delves, I don't think I would pick a hero piece over a mythic piece. It has to be the mythic chest. It's just too much value. Otherwise, you fall behind. Like, sure, I get my... It allows me to get my 4-piece. But then I fall behind 1 full piece. My staff is 285 that I crafted. The mythic one goes to 289, so it's a little bit higher. But then I crafted a thing on it, right? I crafted an embellishment on it. The website doesn't explain where to put... Lux, I don't want to be spammy, but could you answer my question, please? So, I'll kindly ask you... not luxury. I'll kindly ask you, my friend, to go watch the video that is provided, that is all over the website. If you click play on this thing, it has, like, timestamp for literally everything in here. Fresh start, edit mode, cooldown manager centered, resource bar. It has, like, literally everything. Every question is answered in the video. If you don't get answered in the video, I'll answer your question, I promise. I'll answer your question, I promise. But I made a full video to... I made a full video explaining the whole process. I was looking for the text guide. I don't have a text guide. Is that an issue? Because I know some people can't necessarily do videos. I didn't get to run 10 last week. Should I delete my character and start over? Honestly, at this point, yeah, just uninstall World of Warcraft. Go play Pokopio instead. You're fucked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I already have a tier piece. Oh, I already got 2 piece on Warlock. What the fuck am I waiting on? What the fuck is my problem? It's not even a choice. I forgot that I got 2 piece. I just want to make sure that... Which piece do I want? I do want the chest. Ace Mastery for sure, dude. Easy peasy. Double chest, dude. Can we make it triple? No, I don't want the chest on DK. I mean, not a super big issue. I don't want to sit through a video pausing and unpausing trying to figure out what's going on and UJDHD. I understand, but... Like, I love helping people, but it's also like... It's either you take a little bit of time on your end, like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, or I answer that same question 18 million times a day, right? So, it's like, I love helping people, but you have to do like the bare minimum, which is I took a lot of my time to make this video and get everything sorted out so that it's super simple, right? There's even timestamps, so you can skip at the correct part that you want, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. Right? So I'm really, I made it like as simple as possible, and I also made this so I don't repeat the explanation all day, every day, right? Hopefully that makes sense. I didn't want shoulder on the warlock. What am I doing? I'll do shoulders. Obviously, legs would be great, but you know, we don't have legs, so we're gonna do helm for today. There we go. I mean, really, for me, just a super screenshot of the menu would be a big help. Then I can watch the video if it doesn't work. Very rude. I mean, it is rude the way that they put it, but at the same time, I mean, maybe it's just me, but I think it's a little bit rude to be like, hey, I know you made a lot of effort in making a video. I don't want to watch it. Can you just tell me the answer? Right? That's like, you know, it's like on both ends, I think it's a little bit rude, you know? Like, it's like, hey, I don't really care that you did all of this. Can you just tell it to me? I don't want to, you know, waste my own time. You know, like it's just, you know, like it's just, you know. The CDM is, this is the cooldown manager right here. Right? This is the cooldown manager. This is where you import cooldown manager profile. There's two small add-ons. There's the cooldown manager center and sensei. You can import both. It's all explained in the video how to do everything. Every step is like super easy to figure out, right? And the reason is I would have to screenshot you everything, take my time, take 5 to 10 minutes to explain everything, where there's literally like a full YouTube video right here. And then you can go here, you can go cooldown manager, and then you just watch this 3-minute segment, right? It shows you how to import it, where to get it from my website, right? How to import it in there. Then you can skip to the cooldown manager center. It's going to tell you how to import the profile, and then the resource bar, which is Sensei, it's going to tell you how to do that, right? I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like, you know. Everything is explained in there. So the courtesy is that you watch the video, and then if you don't understand anything, then I can help you out further. But I can't help you if you don't help yourself. That's truly what it comes down to. You got to help yourself first, and then if you have issues, it will be my utmost pleasure to help somebody that helps themselves, right? I love helping people. I answer a question fucking for 8 hours while I'm streaming, right? But you gotta do a little part of the learning process for sure, right? Got to do a little part on your end. It's okay, Frank. I really want people to get into the habit of not getting everything they just ask for, you know? Like, I get it. I love helping people too, but like, you know. I'm not trying to argue anything, just saying a simple text with the add-on and then a screenshot of where to put it would save time. I don't technically need to watch the video, but you do though. If only a simple screenshot and a text would have worked, I would have done that. Do you think I would have recorded a full 45-minute video? I made a full 45-minute video and some people still mess it up. Imagine how many people would mess it up with a screenshot and text. Right now you've invested about 30 minutes of your life, 5 minutes of your life arguing with me over this instead of just watching the video. Like, I've been doing this for 8 years. doing WeCourse for people, helping people, having a ticket system on my Discord, taking screenshot, making videos, doing everything. But I gotta respect myself at some point. It's like, I made a video. It has full, clear instruction. It's right there in front of you. I get it that you would prefer it in another format, and I'm sorry. I didn't take more time to make it into 12 format and translate it into 20 different languages. This is the time that I had to put towards that to give you guys a free resource. If you can't figure that part out, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But that's a little bit disrespectful on your end. It is really, really disrespectful on your end.
Keep up the good work, Lux.
You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying my fucking best, bro. Like, I just can't. I'm trying my best. I am trying my absolute best. Guys, could anyone answer me? I'm a new player. Do I have to create other character beside of my main to do something for the game? No, you don't have to. You can play a single character if you want to. If you want to make other character and have other professions, you can do that. But you absolutely do not need to do that. I mean, every profession, every profession that every character that you make can only have 2 profession at max. So if you want more profession, then you're going to need more alts, but you don't need more profession. Well, good luck, Lux. Take my comments however you please, but that's you being rude and not me. Good luck. If that makes you sleep at night, my friend, have a good day, buddy. Have a good day, brother. Oh, don't worry, Chad. I know most of you guys are fully understanding. You guys are capable of, and you guys fucking love the. Don't worry. I'm not hurt or anything by any of this. I over the years, listen. I have to have a thick skin versus this shit because, you know, it happens, man. It happens. It happens. I just try to stay calm about it and stay collected. Sometimes I want to give in to people's like. What's the word in English? Yeah, sometimes I try my best to I'm like, okay, I'll help people out, right? But some people ask it in a way, and they even double down by like, yeah, no, I don't really want to sit here and watch your video. Can you just tell me? And that fucking gets me, dude. It's like, holy shit. That is a level of entitlement that literally says your time is worth absolutely less than mine. Fuck you. That's literally what that means to me, right? It's like, your time is worthless. So use your time instead of mine. I'm not going to use mine. Use your time. Because you're not me. And I'm the main character. And everybody has to do things for me. And it's like when you double down on this, that's where it gets me, dude. That's where it gets me, dude. But it's okay. It is okay. It's fine. Like, some people just don't get that. And it's okay. It's not worth fighting for. It is not worth. Hey, Lux, can you buy a plane ticket? Come to my house and set up my UI, then sit here for the next 6 months and play my character. Sure, my friend. Sure. 100%. Okay, not gonna lie. I did rather get mad, and I want to apologize. A text-based tutorial for me is better, and I just want to say it as feedback. Sorry for coming off as entitled. I don't see it that way, but I can't say I'm good with words either. You know what? I'm not good with words either. That's why I didn't do a text-based tutorial. Like, I totally understand you. English is not my first language. It's a lot easier for me to just speak and say things and show things to people. That's what I'm good at. That's why I stream. That's why I make videos. So for me to make a text-based guide, it's not something I enjoy. It's not something I like. I don't understand how to make it readable and understandable. I'm not good with words, so I just don't do that. I did what I do best, and I made a little video. And for 99% of the people, it works. And then there's going to be a 1% that it doesn't work for them. And I try my best. If you would have told me, like, I tried watching the video and I spaced the fuck out and I can't understand it, I would have 100% helped you, right? Like, it's such a different approach than just, I don't even want to try. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, you addressing it, though. I do. It's always, I do. Brother, you can take the transcript, put it into any AI platform, and it will make a text-based guide for you. Come on. See, I never win. There's always another thing I could have done. It's like that one video I made yesterday that gave a tip for people about Keystone loot. Right? And instead of saying Keystone loot... Oh, that guy? Oh, shit. I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, holy fuck. I made a clip yesterday showcasing Keystone loot, and I said Keystone list, and then one of the dude in the comment was like, dude, that was a 1-minute clip. You could totally re-record it and upload it. You're lazy. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, bro, these things are recorded live, man. I don't fucking, like, sit down and record clips for, like, it just happens, man. There's mistake in them. That's part of the charm. That's what makes them cool, you know? It's all good, man. It's all good. We're all chill. We're all chill. Try it out. Try to see if the video works. And then if it doesn't, like I said, I'll absolutely help you out, brother. I'll absolutely help you out. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, so I did this craft. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm spacing out. I'm trying to do crafts at the same time as I'm doing all this stuff, and I'm getting confused and lost. Oh, I forgot to open my vault on Death Knight. With all of this. Holy shit. Okay. Should I catalyst my 2 to get 4 out of 4? 100%, yes. Without a shadow of a doubt, Cat Garlic. Because once you get the achievement, now you'll start dropping catalyst charges from doing delves, from doing dungeons, from doing a bunch of shit, right? So you're just going to get infinite catalyst charges now. You're just going to get infinite catalyst charges now. So that's exactly what you want to do. That's why I keep telling people to go for their 4Ps first. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing, my friend? Thank you, everybody, for being patient and respectful. I really do appreciate it. Carne Loco, thank you for the 13 months with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is per character, exactly. Yes, so you want to do it on one character as soon as possible, because that will allow you to get your tier on... Yeah. Just got my 4-piece? Fuck yeah, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm on a big crafting thing right now. There we go. Making the money, dude. Making some money. Okay. Would you take 4 for your DK or Biz Trinket or a Mythic tier helm set? Wondering. Would you take... What would you take for your DK or Biz Trinket or a Mythic helm tier? Biz Trinket, what level? Biz Trinket is way too broad, right? Because Biz Trinket could be Biz Trinket for... like veteran hero level. Which trinket is it? Is it a raid trinket? Or a light company? Isn't that the first boss of the raid? That sounds easy to farm, right? I mean, honestly, I don't know what to suggest you. It's a really good trinket, but it also comes from the first boss, so it's repeatable and farmable. A mythic piece, your mythic helm. What are the odds that you do mythic rating? Like, that's kind of the approach that I like to have with these things, is how easy is it for you to get one piece versus the other? Or are you going to mythic raid? If the answer is no, then there's no way for you to obtain mythic pieces. That hero trinket, what are the odds of you getting into a hero raid? Well, if you'd already have that, that means you already did it. It's also the 5th mythic. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's you got to think about it. And then, or do you want to gamble ever getting that piece again from your vault? Sure, you could get it next week. You could also never get it again. It's you know, you never fucking know. You never fucking know. So as it's a tough choice, but I think for me, like, I think I go with you know, for me, I think I go with mythic pieces. They're just too chunky, man. They're just too chunky. I think my leather quest is 20 of these. Yep. Okay, professions are done on this guy. We got our skill points. That's all we wanted. And then we can place these points. Because this is my new addiction, profession. We're going to go invest a lot of points into resourcefulness here. That's really, really good. Your second addiction, don't forget breakfast burrito. Yes. Breakfast burrito is tied with... we want to put points in here. There we go. I'll do my beast later. I got somebody sending in another crafting order. Open DK? Shit, you're right. I got to do DK. It's just I'm addicted to crafting shit for people. There's so many people getting their stuff crafted right now. It's insanity. It's crazy, dude. I'm just printing money over here. Because everybody's getting their sparks, so everybody's getting their crafting, dude. You know? I'm just printing gold right now. Like, there's so many people getting stuff done. So I'm just... You know? Hey Lux, I've been playing WoW for a week. I have a level 80 warrior, and I'm interested in Unholy Death Knight. Is Death Knight harder to play compared to the warrior? I don't think it is. I think Unholy DK is quite straightforward. Fury Warrior, Unholy DK, even Enhancement Shaman, I think are quite simple to play. Obviously, I think Fury Warrior might be the easiest. Unholy is quite simple. There's a little bit of nuance and things. You got to track some stuff. You got to make sure your debuff, your disease don't run off. You got to keep your festering scythe applied. Outside of that, it's a very simple rotation of building a stack and spending it, and then make sure you don't overcap on runic power and runes. That's all there is to it. That is literally all there is to it. All right. All right, let's go do DK, chat. And if I get another craft, I'll wait after I'm done here. Yeah, I mean, Unholy DK is my baby, you know? It's the ultimate edgy. Do they have excess RP this patch? No, because they made it so that Sudden Doom doesn't make your... it doesn't make it free anymore. It just applies a discount. Like a 10 runic power, 20 or some shit discount. So you don't get free procs anymore, so it's easy to dump off excess. Like back in the day, because Sudden Doom gave you a free... Oh shit, we used to do something back in the day. Can I do it? The problem is if I do it, they claim my VOD, but I think it's worth it, chat. I think it's worth it, chat. I'm trying to remember which song it is. I'm trying to remember which song it is. Do you guys remember? Okay. Hold on on a second. Is it this one? Motherfucker limping over there, just like. If that's not class fantasy for you, I don't know what is, dude. Oh, get your table out of the way. If that doesn't make you want to play an Unholy DK, I don't know what will. All right. I might have started too far, chat. Fucking bone gobbler over here, just like. Sometimes to get a good vault, chat, you just gotta live World of Warcraft, okay? That's kind of a juicy trinket. But shoulder. These are my bis shoulder. Are they bis? Yeah, they are bis, actually. This is literally my bis shoulder. The odds of me getting this is absolutely insane. This is the piece that I don't want to tier. These are the bis shoulder I can get. Crit mastery. Because I don't want to tier them. No, they don't have plus speed. Mine have plus speed. The other one, the other side. No, you guys are looking at the wrong one. That's what I have equipped. The crit mastery one is the other tooltip. Yeah. That's not a bad vault. That's a good vault. So we did the RP walk like back in the day. Some of you guys will remember that was Shadowland shit. I think I did that in we did that in Shadowland. We did that in what did we do that in? All right. What do we do, chat? So, the thing is, this is my bis shoulder, but I don't think it's bis trinket, though. So, I'm not simming these. I want to think long-term more than direct gain. To me, that's sent. All right, dude. Got somebody that sent something. I want to think direct gain I don't want to think direct gain. I want to think. So obviously, my 2 trinket comes from my 2 bis trinket comes from the 2 first boss. The wind trinket is A tier. It's not even S tier. There's a lot of good trinket that I can get that are pretty easy to find from raid. So I think we grab shoulder. I think. This is literally my bis. If you look at shoulder plate, it is literally the bis shoulder. I cannot get another. This doesn't get replaced by any piece of gear in the game. You know? I don't play games to feel disappointed, honestly. I mean, you can't always get exactly what you need the week you need it, you know? I get that it's disappointing. I get it. To not get your tier. There's still a lot of options this week to get a tier piece. So if you get over 2K, which you seem to be underway, Julia, you can still fish your full tier piece. You can still fish your full tier piece from LFR. You got a lot of LFR raid that you can do to get tier, and then you should have 3 catalysts this week. If you hit 2K in Arena, which is pretty... not in Arena, sorry. In Mythic Dungeon, which is pretty easy to do. You can get a Catalyst. Then you have 2 Catalyst bank. That's 3. You just need to find 1 tier piece. You can get it from LFR. You can do the normal raid. There's a lot of options out there. I have character that I haven't gotten tier piece yet. My Shaman never got a tier piece from the Vault. And I still managed to get a tier piece from a raid, LFR. And I managed to get my 4 piece. And then the game is fixed. You know? And then the game is fixed. You literally, once you get your 4 piece, you drop infinite charges. So don't give up because you didn't get your tier piece on week 2, you know? Sorry, chat. I'm min-maxing craft right now. I'm literally spamming everybody. Yeah, you can't expect there's a lot of sources, there's a lot of other sources to get tier piece. My Shaman has not gotten a single tier piece from his vault yet. I was able to find 1 in LFR, and I was able to find 1 in LFR, and then the rest of it was through Catalyst charges. Shaman stun going up with... Oh, I got 4 piece on Shaman, yeah, now. I got 4 piece on Shaman, I got 4 piece on Warlock, I got 4 piece on DK. Everybody got really, really good piece. So I'm pretty happy about that. Right now I'm focusing on professions a little bit. There's a lot of people making craft right now, so... Yeah. Let's me go craft this thing. Good day, my friend, good day. I'm getting a lot of work orders right now, so I'm tripping. There we go. There's a lot of people doing stuff right now. It's kind of the... It's kind of the moment to do this sort of stuff, right? Oh yeah, we got to do our treaties as well. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with all my loot today. Really, really happy. Can we do the raid already? Can we jump in and go blast that fucking thing? Yeah, make money while you can, exactly. Size the opportunity. People are crafting. Everybody get their seal, you know? There's a raid should be out today, yeah. The raid should be out today. Oh, shit. The raid should be out today. I'm literally whispering everybody right now. Okay. I think I got a craft on the road. I'm using CraftScan and CraftSim. Those are the two best ones. Liquid probably already OTC new raid, probably. So I have 1 tier piece now. Tomorrow, I can get full tier. I'm 2.5k. Exactly. Because this is the second week that we get a free catalyst. And then if you hit 2k, you should have a third catalyst. Unless your first... Did your tier piece Androza came from a catalyst? Or did you drop it? Or did you get it from Volt? Dude, look at the money we're making right now. This is so fucking good. We're making nice tip, and we're getting a lot of stuff here to... I watched a group do it on normal already. Yeah, I probably should go do that. But I'm making money right now, so, you know, it's kind of fun. Okay, so we did this, we did this. Did we get any other craft? I don't think we did. Did we get a sword? Did we have the cinematic yet? I'm not sure. Is another raid out? Yeah, we're making... I'm losing track of the craft I've done and haven't done. Okay, so I've done all of this. Cool. The crafting orders are done too for this thing. Fantastic. So, I just want to put my points in. Because we got some new points this week. Only one? Oh, I didn't open my mailbox for the excess points, right? Oh, yeah, and I got 4 more from doing the chests. Let's go and sell a lot of this stuff, too. People are crafting, so the price of these things is going to go crazy up. That's the cool thing about having a lot of resourcefulness is that you gather a lot of mats from people, so you make a lot of money. That's where the money is while crafting, honestly. Why I'm addicted to making gold, though, is nobody... That was not on anybody's bingo card, I can tell you that. That was not on anybody's bingo card. Okay. Cool, so we're fully maxed out into this. Now we're going to max out arms and pole arms. Axe and pole arms. That's going to be good. And then we're going to go do... this thing here. Blacksmith, 2 points. Joel crafting, give that to me, daddy. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's a cinematic. Cool. Alright. Let's have fun. I think for blacksmith, for this, I kind of want to put points here so I can start getting resourcefulness. Because I think getting more patterns for more gem is not going to allow me to make any fucking money. I'll be honest. Let's do some crafting order, though. So we can do the quest. Shopping list. Sending. Oh, we got another craft coming up. My mate started to focus on crafting and only enchanting and war, and now he has 42 million only from crafting. I don't think we'll get there, but I'm doing my goddamn best to have fun with it. Because this is definitely not something I would have ever thought. The test flight add-on is having issue, I think. No, okay, that's good. This is not something I ever thought I was gonna have fun with. I didn't like the system, and now I spend more time, I think, crafting this expansion than doing anything else. It does a quest that lead you to the raid. Nice. Sorry. I'm having a ton of fun with this. It's crazy. I feel like this is the kind of thing that can keep me playing World of Warcraft for way longer than normal. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got hey, already sent. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Let's go do some craft. Oh, fuck. You noticed it? I mean, this is the third time I read you, but I just, you know, I had the info I needed. Thank you, Beastie. Thank you for providing it. I just don't read everything out loud sometimes, because it becomes a little bit much. I know butt. Which butt do you know? There we go, friends. 200 gold commission. Better than nothing. I know butts too. Yeah, it's a good butt to know. I love to repeat myself. Oh, I know, Beastie. I know. Trust me. Your frame rate in Silver Moon is struggling. Okay, so we did I finish this guy? Let's finish completely this guy and then all right. I have good news for you. Good news, everyone. I think the slimes are flowing again. What an ass cinematic? Oh shit, those are my favorite kind of cinematic. Oh, you mean it was bad? Oh. I thought the other kind of... Oh, never mind. You found it intriguing. Oh. I'm definitely going to level this guy up as soon as I can. I miss being able to heroic leap and blast people. We all know WoW player are more feet anyway. Exactly. I think we're going to do resourcefulness, not ingenuity, right? Yeah. Put some point in here. All right, we're good. We're good. 200 concentration. Okay, we're done with warrior for today. That's good. Did I get another craft? Hey, sent. Okay, we got another one. We got to alternate, man. Warrior, rogue. Warrior, rogue. My rogue and my warriors are the two big crafter right now. My rogue alone almost generated like 1 million gold, I think, on his own, just crafting so far. And I'm not even like, I'm not really trying that much, you know, like I could be trying more, but... Dude, I'm sending message to everybody that I see. Everybody requesting anything. I'm just going in, dude. Damn, I think I might have to change my name in WoW. I got an alt code character. I think it lost me a cell. Absolutely have a simple, cool-looking name if you want to do crafting. Because you got to think also that people have your fucking name on their weapon. Right? Look at how badass that looks. Made by Luxthos. Looks cool as fuck. You know? Dude, look at how much of these I'm making. You know? Look at how much of these I'm making. This is just 3,000 gold just from stealing people's region. 6,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Like, and everything is selling like crazy too. And then I'm making like the tip on top of it. 2,000 gold. Boom. Boom. Bam. And then we get another like what, 300, 500 gold, 300, 400 gold. It's crazy. And all I'm doing, I'm sitting here just clicking this thing whenever people message. Mage got a haste verse ring and Ami and tier shoulder, the one slot you don't want tier in. Time to delete. Honestly, I would just start over, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't get tier sit, if you didn't get your tier your best tier piece this this reset, go play Pokopia. It's all over. Oh. You gotta snipe them, man. That's what you gotta do. You gotta fucking snipe people. Gotta be the first one to message them. All right, next profession is a paladin. Let's go clean him up. Oh my god, the music is pumping still. Sorry, Chan. I was still on the God of War volume. I got a Bisarug trinket, but from my raid as that on farm, so I grabbed the Mythic glove instead. Yeah, always get the Mythic piece. Always get the pieces that, even if if it's a hero of the best piece that you want, it's too risky. It's you know. Can do both. There you go, brother. I just whispered like 20 people for my boots. That's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. It's just there's work order coming in from every direction right now. Bro, all I can make are stav and pike stav, and I'm just fucking swimming in order now. It's amazing. It's so fun. The early couple of days of the week, that's what you gotta do, man. You know? Hey, what's up, No Hemoglobin? There's a lot of people, though, so it's tough right now to... It ain't easy. There's a lot of people competing. There's a lot of people competing. The add-ons sometimes bug out. Like right now, I just whispered like a bunch of people and it didn't work. Like none of them are working right now. You know? Nobody replied to me. It happens. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. You guys spend time making gold, and here I am bringing my own consumable to raid. I'm bringing my own consumable to raid too. I don't see your point. The keys? Thanks for stream. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm addicted to making gold right now. I'll be honest. I was putting food in the microwave and I just heard thanks for stream. I was like, what the fuck? He's off already? I mean, you know, I made my gold for the day. It's like yesterday, we made the sub for the day in 2 hours. You know, we just closed the shop afterward. Dude, the big crafter logged on, I think, because I'm not getting anything anymore. Going back to name and crafted gear, we had a member called Thunder Chief that loved crafting, made a lot of gear for the guild. He passed away due to cancer. Oh, shit. And you kept this craft? That's kind of awesome. It's kind of crazy to think about those things. There's an add-on that automatically whispers someone for crafting. It doesn't automatically do it. You have to click. So every time somebody does a craft, you'll see a pop-up here. So I can spam click this area right here. Right. Oh, there's people that have been messaging me. We got bracers and bracers. So I got to log on my rogue here. So you can spend your time like spam clicking if you want. And as soon as somebody shows up, it will automatically whisper them. It's kind of crazy how that works. Oh, there we go. See, I sniped it. Right. So this whisper went in early. So I got a higher chance of, if you're the first one to whisper them, your odds of getting the craft are just higher. That's true. I've tested this. I've spent like 30 minutes the other day, like literally spam clicking, and I was getting more craft. Literally. You cannot use an auto clicker. You'll get banned. But you can manually click. Some people do bot that kind of shit. Don't do it. You'll get absolutely murdered by Blizzard. The add-on is called Craft Scan. And the one for the odds and the profit and everything is called Craft Sim. So Craft Scan is the one scanning the trade chat. If you're serious about making crafting, it will show you everybody that message in chat, and then boom, you just send them a whisper. It requires a lot of customization, but once you get it rolling, it works well. It just requires a little bit of maintenance. You just got to keep it on the side and, you know. You just got to keep it on the side and try to snipe some people. I do have 2 accounts, yeah. I'm cheating a little bit. It helps in that sense, right? Want to make a video on Craft Sim and Craft Scan that I cannot watch? Fucking sick. Oh, Jesus. Listen, okay? We all have slip-ups sometimes. Oh, man, these knowledge point. This is, I'm not gonna lie, the adrenaline of getting these is better than my vault, dude. It's like, the adrenaline of getting my knowledge point is better than my fucking vault, dude. I'm just like, knowledge money. Ah, shit, I got another craft. All right, let's log over. Got a shopping list. I can feel the gold pulling me in deeper. Dude, it's such a fun aspect of the game, and it blows my mind that I've never been a part of this before. Like, I've never fully, like, it's now I gotta change all my characters to goblins. There we go. Enjoy. Oh, I got another one. Right as I logged over. Boom. Boom. Oh, you didn't give me all the mats, brother. You know what? I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Do I fully... Dude. No, okay. I try to hook you up, but it requires too much material. Which one is this? This is Smeckled. Gotta make sure all mats are tier 2. Tier 2, max rank. I tried to... Yeah, whatever. No problem. So, people are nice most of the time. People are like, oh, sorry, I'll fix it. How many purple profession equipment do you have? Not that much, honestly. I've skipped... obviously, like, I'm starting to realize which profession makes me money, so I started working on these. So I got... I think the most important part is getting at least the main tool so that you can put an enchant on it. the more resourcefulness that you have, the more money you make, because you know, I'm getting a lot of materials back. Like every time I craft these things, I'm at 31% chance to get material and save material, which is insane. Right? So this is, I mean, and I can get it higher too. I'm currently in the process of dumping points into the resourcefulness here. So this is just gonna start making me more money the more I craft, right? Because it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how fun this is. And then I'm trying to do the same thing with my blacksmith too. Trying to do the same thing with my blacksmith. You know? Try to spend as much point as I can into what more do you have knowledge point into? Let it work. What more do you have knowledge point? What do you mean? There we go, brother. There you go, brother. What else? So I have my main pattern, right? My main pattern, which is bracer, bracer. I did bracer, belts, and boots for male. I could go get all the other pattern, or I just stay in my lane with those 3 things, and then get more resourcefulness. So there's so many cool. There's so many cool things that you can do with crafting. There's so many interesting decisions. Either you want to be a jack of all trade and do everything, or you want to specialize in some requests and make more money out of them, right? I pick all leather armor. Somebody got to do leather armor. It's just that I picked mail on accident, and then I ended up figuring out that there's a super fucking popular piece that people are doing, the World Tenders, Root Slipper. Right, so all the male character end up wanting these. It's crazy. And then Bracer is a very good alternative too, because they put stats on there and all that kind of shit, right? Let me put in the order now. All right, somebody's gonna hook me up. I'm gonna go buy this stuff. I'm trying to finish everything I can in between, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Like sometimes, like I made mistakes on a bunch of characters, and then some of them I made good choices. We're going to get a reset next patch, so we're going to be able to restart profession knowledge point. So if you're not the right path right now, you'll still be able to make it next, if you want. There we go. So we got our knowledge point here. We're chilling. This is good. This is good. It's a one-time reset, I think. I'm assuming they're gonna give us 1 per season, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, they don't want to do multiple reset because they don't want you to try to scam the market, right? Like constantly respecing to like fit whatever the market needs. They want you to specialize in one thing and stick with it, which it makes sense when you think about it, right? Makes sense when you think about it. Okay, I got a craft I gotta go do. So it's probably just gonna be once for the rest of the season, I'm assuming. Like, I'm not getting every craft, but I'm getting some of them, so, you know, it is what it is. All right. Crafting order. Personal. I got 2. 7,000 and 8,000? God damn. And we made some purple leather. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Inscription, man, is making the money from the Majestic Hide must be insanity. It's like mine is the Infuse Woven. It's worth 10,000 gold every time I make them. You know? So every time I make this thing, this right here, this is worth 10k. So every time I snipe one of these, I'm pretty happy. But, like, I'm happy collecting everything, man. All this stuff makes a ton of money. What I like about leatherworking is a lot of the material are worth a lot of money. So you end up... Like, look at this guy. He's already at 600. I'm at 2.8 million right now. Like, I don't think I'm buying a single WoW token this expansion. Crazy. And I used to buy those things, like, non-stop. I didn't do weapon for inscription either, and I fucked up. I did missives, and I'm making nothing. But there's people in chat that ended up doing missives, and they are fucking printing money. So it's just, you gotta, if you time the market, if you figure out, like, where to go, where to... Like, I know Demvaco, I think, said he made a shit ton of money with inscription. You know, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I went missive, and I'm not doing anything with that. That's just that's a me mistake, though. I went alloy with this one. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna go. We have 10 points. That's really good. We're gonna max resourceful smith. This is almost maxed out. That's really good. This is good. This is good. So this guy is able to make some nice alloy here, which is pretty cool. So you can go here, you can do enable concentration. He's at 400, and then you see what you can do. As you can see, like, some of these alloys are selling for crazy right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove gear, because I don't want gear right now. There we go. Not on this guy, at least. And then you can see that alloy. This one thing here is crazy. If we're 86, I mean, I can make 4 of these. So I'm going to shift-click that. I'll do 4, and then I'll do a shopping list. There we go. And then we do shopping. And then I'm going to buy everything I need. Alright. There we go. Gonna buy everything I need. And then we're going to go right here, and we're going to do craft, and it's going to do everything automatically. And then we hope that we get some procs, some either multi or some save of regions. Sadly, we got extremely unlucky, considering we have 26% multi-craft. We got 0 out of 4 crafts, so that's not good, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you snooze, sometimes you lose. I think what I might do is I might make my blacksmith weapon on this guy, because I'm not able to make money with inscription right now. I tried... I ended up, like, trying to do, like, the Ventus rune aren't selling. Like, nothing is fucking making money for me in this area. Missives aren't making money. Ventus aren't making money. If I would have went full gear, I think I would have been better off, I think. Saying no minimum tip required end up getting me bigger tips. Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. Is like, people are just generous, man. Fuck. I want to respec so bad, dude. But right now, it's not the play for sure. You know? Right now, it's not the play. You customize it to whatever you want to say, you know? What I do is tip appreciated. So I say no. My message is, hey there, send to X character, can craft rank 5 guaranteed with max mat. No charge, tip appreciated. I thought about unlearning inscription and redoing it so I could spec into weapon. Don't do that. You will cry. Because it's not going to work. It will not unlearn your specialization. Yep. Unlearning this the profession doesn't redo the knowledge point. Otherwise, I would have done that a long time ago. That doesn't work. So you have to wait until 12.0.5 when they introduce the reset board. When they do... If you want to get into crafting, the abundance is great, yeah, for sure. Yeah, somebody said they sent me a crafting order. Good. Waiting for it. Sometimes people say they send and they don't, so I'm gonna... Sometimes you poke them back a little bit. On the other hand, you can max a profession out before 0.5 hit, probably. Max in terms of knowledge point? No. There's no way. There's too many points. Like, there's too many points left. 10,000 gold for this one. God damn. Thank you, sir. There's too many points left to there's way too many points left. There's still like over a 4 to 500. 0.5 should be in about a month or two max. You're not gonna be maxing your profession by then. I'm still gonna finish this guy. That's what she said. Are you getting the Yoshi popcorn bowl? I don't think so. We never have those in Quebec. They run out of stock immediately. I'm going to see Project Hail Mary tonight. With girlfriend. Looks like a cool-ass movie. I'm trying D-Box, too. I've never tried D-Box, but apparently for that movie, it's really, really cool. You're in Quebec? Yeah. Represent. I read the book, one of my favorite read of 2025. Going to see with a husband on Friday. Nice. Veteran tier piece or 20 item level upgrade from Volt. If the veteran piece makes you get your it makes you get your 4 piece, then that's highly valuable for sure. I don't really know what to do here. Like, I don't think I want to do contract. I have Ventus and Missives. I feel like I should go for maybe Ingenuity next so we can better optimize concentration, maybe? So I can make more money. But I feel like I'm not selling Missives, so, like, fuck. I don't know, dude. I'm doing whatever with this one. I don't really know what I'm doing, so. Let's scan... craft list, no. Do recipe, craft scan. Okay, what do we... So, code, this one is good. The missives, I can get them to, like, pretty low. Like, this one is pretty good. Peerless. But it's requiring a lot of concentration, though. You know? I can't make that much. Let's make 5 of them. It should be good to go. That's barely going to make me anything, though. Yeah, it is what it is. Clarname. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the club. All right, we're blasting Profession real quick, and then we're going to go do other stuff, Chad, I promise. I'm definitely going to try to go see if I can check a... Oh, I forgot to scan the market. I should have done that before doing anything. I don't even know if I'm going to be making money. Thank you so much, my friend, for the love. I got a whisper. Oh, nice. I got a whisper for belt. You use the one from Wowhead. They're really, really good, yeah. There's variants, obviously, like if you're doing really, really high keys. But if you were doing really, really high keys, I don't think you would be asking me here. If you're doing medium keys, like 10s, 12, 13, the Mythic build from Wowhead is really, really good. Apparently, people on the Chinese server have been testing out San Lane in high keys. So that's interesting. Hey, what's up, my friend? Does Senlane live better? No, I don't think so. It provides leech, but I think it's squishier. So it makes your whole party leech a little bit, but I don't think it's really that valuable. Dude, I didn't get a single... I got one multi. No ingenuity, nothing. God damn it. This paladin is screwed for eternity. That wasn't too bad for profit stake here. Alright, let's go make a craft. I won't spoil, but the cinematic for March is fucking amazing. That's kind of crazy. I've heard people say it was really bad. And then there's other people that are losing their mind over it. That's kind of crazy. How are you, Lux? I'm doing fantastic, Gnome. How about yourself, brother? Every fucking time that I get a low tip, I get the big mats out of it. Bam. 11,000. Just like that. Hey Lux, do you know about the imbued much thing, getting 1 lotus per hour equal tons of gold? Do you know about the imbued mulch thing? I know what it is. I'm not specialized in it, though, on my druid. I just messaged somebody here. I don't know if I'm going to get their whisper back. I'm waiting a little bit. So I'm done with all of these. Now we got to go do Shaman, Warlock, DK for profession, and then we're done. Obviously, there's a lot more stuff to get. Oh, shit. Miyu added... knowledge, they added Shard of Dundun to the tracker. Dundun. Dun, dun, dun. Dundun? Yeah, Dundun Shard is, I think the funniest shit ever is the... Hold on. Is it still there? Fuck. I don't think it's there. Can you filter by highest rated? In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups. The police, who investigate crime, and the district attorneys, who prosecutes the offenders. These are their story. Dun dun. Oh, it's the greatest thing of all time. I love the internet. Oh, fuck. Dun dun. You can all hear it. We can all hear it in our head. We all know exactly what it sounds like. All right, shaman time, boys. A little bit of a treatise here. A little bit of a treatise there. I gotta go get my spark on the shaman too. I gotta do so much today, man. It's crazy. Have you seen the Angine de Poitrine video and read the comments? Those are the best thing on the internet for years. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't even know they existed until not long ago. And, yeah, that's a crazy ass. Crazy, crazy band. Let me know if you want a game today. I want to get Champ Crest Achieve on Mage for my alts. Champ Crest Achieve. What is that? It doesn't save me any clicks because it bugs out half the time. Oh, shit. Really? Wait, how do you get that achieve? How do you outgrow? What is the name of the achievement? Champion of the Dawn? Okay. Kind of crazy that Flask requires me so much. I gotta plus 10 skills here. I can get it from this vault. I'm not 100%. I got it for vet, and I only have 2 non-hero piece left. Let me see. Do you still want to do monk next? Splinter of Radiance, 10 Radiant Shard. Okay. Do you want to do brew tank? Nice. You have to have every slot. Let me see. Champion of the Dawn. Is that what it's called? No, Champion of the Dawn. Isn't that just okay. So this dude is making okay. Did I get the craft? Sometimes people message me, but I'm not 100% sure. Shut the fuck up. That's dead ass the cinematic. Holy fuck. Wait, in a good way or in a bad way? What's going on? Jesus. It's cinema? Oh, shit. Mm-hmm, cinema. Almost done with profession here. Logging in and out to do alts, to do craft definitely takes me a while, but... Oh shit, apparently it's misconception that the Blade Storm hurts the ads. Wait. Somebody posted this, like, it's common misconception that Commander's Krolok Bladestorm damages his ads and that you should kite him through. It doesn't. But then somebody posted a comment that says, so I thought it didn't either. The other night we went through the ads and they melted from him and not from the player in the group. So I think it's bugged one way or the other. It definitely... See, like, nobody's, like, who is, like... It's who's right about this, dude? This is so confusing. Who's right about this? I've had the ads blow up when he went through. Like, that's the thing. I noticed the same thing. Sometimes people kite him through, and I'm like, holy shit. You can see just them blowing up. And also, I feel like, what's the point of the mechanic then? You know, like, it sounds like it's literally designed to be this way, you know? It looks so designed to be that way, right? Give me a second, chat. The cinematic. Hello? All right, we do have a craft on the rogue. Been sent. When do those void tier set come out to update so we can earn the transmog thing? The void tier set. What do you There we go. They didn't have all the material, but I'll hook them up. When people give good tip like that, I just hook them up. There we go. Okay, I think I'm done with Shaman. I placed all my points. Warlock. The new Void tier set. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. They're just transmog? Oh. I have no idea then. It is tier 2 recolor? Oh, those. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I don't know where those are from. When we're gonna get those. I have no idea. Crafting order. Q. Crafting order. Q. Warblade. Shopping list. I thought it was this week. I think I'm gonna get rid of this add-on test flight. It's messing up a bunch of stuff that I don't like, and the button doesn't work because the auction house from Blizzard is lagging a little bit. Unfortunate. It's a cool idea, but it doesn't fully function right now. Where is your UI from? It's my own UI. I mean, I've put together a couple of add-ons, and I made profile for it, and I share it to the community. Oh, 12.0.5? There you go. So 12.0.5 is not today. That's going to be in a month or two, maybe? Where can I find it? Go to Luxthos.com. Rendy. Luxthos.com, you'll be able to find all my add-ons listed. I have a full video guide over there. I got everything you need. I got everything you need. '20th anniversary ones, you can get them every time it's Blizzard anniversary. The event comes back, so there's no like FOMO or anything. Yeah, just pick those up every anniversary. At least they were there this year, so I'm assuming they're going to be there next year. And they're really, really cool transmogs. I'm assuming they're not going to just remove those. Next one, every 20-ish November is the anniversary for World of Warcraft. 23rd to be exact, but it's that whole week, you know. All right, fantastic. Let's put our points in. So this puppy is going to go full this. Tailoring. We're going to blast this, even though it doesn't generate me anything. It's called Craft Scan. Requires a lot of setup, but it's really nice. Oops. Requires a lot of setup, but it works well. I just got a whisper for a craft. We're going to go do that. I'm not getting much proc on these. I'm not getting super lucky. But they're making bank, though. Okay, let me go do my craft. I missed the initial Brutazar during BFA. I bought the other one instantly. They made... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. The add-on for the patron order is Craft Sim. Oh my god, jackpot. Okay. Trophy belt. We did this guy. We did this guy. Okay. Logging back out. Time to make a craft come in? Yeah. I might need to make a craft web page on my website. Okay, any crafting order from my... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. I want to scan recipes. What can make me money right now? Enchanting is always good, obviously, because... You know. Okay. Empower Blessing of Speed is making a lot of money right now. That's insanity. I'll make one of these. One of these. I like to make multiple, but I mean this one is definitely a big one. Jacques Pot. Okay. Let's go. And then after this, we finish off with the DK. Obviously, if I'm finally off doing craft, but to be honest, I'm kind of enjoying it. There's a part of me that's like, fuck, I want to do other things, right? But there's another part of me that is really, really enjoying this. So I'm like, you know. There we go. We made a lot of first craft here, which is cool, and we're gonna be making some money selling these enchants. Dude, holy shit. Some of these are selling. Holy fuck. I'm gonna keep the Dawn here. Dude, they sold instantly. What the fuck? All enchant I made just sold. People are World of Warcraft is alive right now, dude. Let me tell you that. World of Warcraft is alive right now. Holy shit. So what is this one doing? Weapon, chess, ring enchant. Okay. Okay, we're done with all of our points. We're done with the only thing we're gonna need to do, obviously, is do a full pass of, like... We're gonna obviously need to do a full pass of a lot of things, but... Doesn't access to the bank. Ah, shit. Okay. I need to log out the other character. I need to log out both account right now. And redo this. Hey Lux, do you still have your weak ores? Yeah, they remove weak ores. Weak ores is no longer an add-on in retail, but I do have a alternative, which works really, really well. I do have a nice alternative, which works really, really well. Which is my cooldown manager profile plus, you know, all of the things. You know? I have the full guide on my website if you want to go check it out. Super easy to set up. All right, let me go finish Death Knight, then we're going to go do that quest. I mean, there's a part of me that still want to make gold, but I want to play the game too. Ah, shit. Most of this shit didn't sell. I'm struggling selling these, man. The fishing pole. I don't think the fishing pole sold yet, though. These things are just not fucking selling anymore. Do I have any canceling? Check undercut. Yeah, all the angler got undercut. Sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. Kind of unfortunate. Okay. That is a lot of thing going on. Grace, Midrazil Grace, 17,000 gold. God damn. I should have checked if I can make it first, but who cares? I got my best shoulder. I gotta check out my craft and all that good stuff today. 3 Majestic Hide proc today. That's good. That is some good money. Can you use Finishing Region from the Warbank? Do you guys know? So yeah, DK's item level is gonna go up. Do I need my Mythic crest for anything this week? Oh shit, I'm getting a Haste Mastery neck hero piece. Oh, wow. That was kind of worth, actually. That was kind of worth doing the Battleground quest every week. I don't have a good neck right now, so that literally gives me a hero neck. Well, we just have to go win 2 BGs and we're done. Let's go pick up the quests. Let's see what it does. Fishing poles are not selling because Luxthos, the streamer, kept saying on stream no one would want them because the fish are crap. Yeah. Fish are crap, though. You know, they kind of are. A little bit, but... Start the scenario. Oh, shit. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shit. Speak with Erythor. Okay, that looks badass as hell. Did you skip that? Skip what? Recrafted it? Nice. Is Fireland time walking back or only dungeon? Good question. Oh shit, I'm a fire mage now. Or is it me commending people to do these abilities? Okay, that's kind of badass, man, watching everybody just... Watch it. Oh, shit, dude. That's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, we gotta push back. Okay. Let's see. So we just gotta kill a lot of them for the quest to complete. I'm confused why the rest of the Horde and Alliance aren't involved with the story, but hopefully more will come later. Dude, I love watching these guys. I love watching Trance of War and lore and shit fucking go to war, go to town on these folks. I've always loved these treants, man. They look badass. Man, if I ever do my other arm tattoo, dude, like a giant fucking treant would be sick. There's too many people in the sky to fly. They might put on the Midras Hill and have all the missing characters show up without dialogue. Naval supremacy. Yeah, I'm just afraid right now to do any tattoo because of my psoriasis. But if I can get the injections and I can get it under control, then I might be able to do the other arm at some point. That would be cool as fuck. I think I want to have the music of this area. Am I still in PvP gear and PvP build? I am. Am I in PvP gear though? No. Completely forgot I still had those abilities. Destroy the ethereal interior.
I was wondering what a good starting level for Mythic dungeons is. Thanks.
Hello, my friend Glocken. Item level for Mythic Plus dungeon. Are you talking about Mythic 0 or Mythic Plus? Because Mythic Plus item level is kind of completely irrelevant. People don't really look at item level too much. They look at experience. Your best bet is to make your own group and start clearing as many Mythic Plus as you can to get a good Raider IO base. So completing every dungeon at least once is going to give you a really, really good base. All right? Going to give you a really nice base. Highly recommend. They look at item level, sure, but it's kind of secondary. You could queue up 270 and queue for a 10 if you don't have Raider IO. People overlook the item level very easily. And, you know, it's so that's why I keep telling people, like, I'll invite a 3K player that's 250 item level over a 270 item level player with 0 IO. It is what it is, man. It's just experience is always better than gear. Both is always going to be the best, obviously. If everybody's equal, then you pick the highest item level. But in a world where you have 0 item, Raider IO or score, your item level is almost completely irrelevant. So you got to start from the bottom. You make a group for a 2. Try to clear some 2s. There's a lot of communities out there that are specializing in literally helping new players play or player that just want to find people to play. There's a lot of communities out there that do that. They organize stuff for people, and yeah, super easy to find people to play with. Very, very easy. That's going to be your best starting point for sure.
Skies are clear. Mount up.
Oh, okay. I got excited for a second. The skies are clear. Mount up. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Speak Red Adorator, the bridge. Okay, this is epic as fuck. I got chills everywhere right now. I'm ready. Let's take the bridge. Hey, what's up, Taybox? How you doing, my friend? Tabar Mark, what's up, what's up? For Gondor! You guys gonna help, or just watch me fucking do everything? Pour la comté! Monsieur Frodon! Dude, these things fucking slap, dude. You gotta let the monster come to the team, otherwise they don't help you. I have a question. What add-on do people use these days for ability cast announcement? And then plus, used to have a week or a pack to do that. So what are you talking about by cast announcement? What do you mean? The add-on in the top left corner. This is Mayu Knowledge Point Tracker, and this one is Craft Scan. Or you got carried. Yeah, but the you got carried argument works for everything, and it works for literally every aspect of real life. If you don't trust people that they earned what they got, then you never get anywhere, right? It's like there's no way to prove anything. There's no way to. You just gotta trust people. You know. Pretty much stuck at 9. It can be tough. The best way though is making your own. 100% making your own group. I know it sucks, and I've said it a million times, but hey, your mom was a thing. Nova Storm, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. United we stand. Speak with Erator. Hello, Nova. How you doing, friend? Hello, hello. Your mother was a hamster, and your father reeked of elderberries.
Oh, you struggle in vain. Leave this dark place. Prepare for your end. Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Okay, that's pretty cool, man. I like this. Holy shit, the ancient.
I would never miss an opportunity to raid the Sunwell.
I would. Fucking trolls, dude. I would never miss an opportunity to raid the Sunwell. They had a war over this shit for like.
Let Salatath and her devouring host take this city! For Azeroth! For the Sunwell!
Oh shit. That was cool. That was fun. Can Mage get Arcane Cannon? I gotta go do some craft, and then we're gonna... Apparently there's a cinematic after this. Is there a cinematic after this? Yeah. I gotta do... I gotta... Is the cinematic in-game, or I have to watch it on... Oh, it's the end of the raid cinematic? Oh, so I can't do it unless I beat the raid. Okay. Do we try to beat the raid, chat? I'm gonna try to do a normal group. Should be easy, right? I'll try to join a normal on DK. Alright, I got 3 craft on the rogue. Crafthos. Hey, look at all the money that we're making. All the profit that we're making. Ba ba la la li da do dee do. There we go, dude. All right. Sorry for asking. I'm new to WoW. Oh, sorry. I had double music, chat. I gotta mute music. Sorry for asking. I'm new to WoW. Do I need to tell people my item level when sending requests for invited in Twin Plus? No, they see your item level. They see your score. They see everything. They see your tax report from last year. They know everything. Story mode available next week. Fuck that shit. I'm not a pleb. Let's do normal. I'm not a pleb. Let's do normal. Mythic? No. Not Mythic. Normal. Okay. All right. Relax. Yeah. Competitive. I like competitive. I can't filter for competitive, though. Pumpers and kings only? No fight, brother. It just came out. Yeah, I mean, the info is out there, though. You can go read about the fight. So, you can go read about it. You know? Which I haven't done that. I'll learn it on the fly. Fuck it. But, you know. It's not a... I've done the first fight on the PTRs, on the beta, so... Bring the Lord with us. Only Español. Sí. ¿Dónde quiere ir? Necesito un taxi. I'm looking for a group that has like big dick energy, you know? Like big chungus. We're gonna one-shot this and not spend 3 hours in there. You know what I'm saying? Big, massive cockerino. That's the energy I'm looking for. Massive, yeah, big chungus. Only Big Chad. Biggest of them all. Okay. Come save World of Warcraft? Okay, dude. I'm not here to RP either. I mean, I'm excited for the cinematic, but... I'm not gonna lie, it kind of flabbergasts me right now that I'm not getting instantly invited at fucking 268 with 3,000 Raider IO and like a pretty big raid experience. it's pretty impressive that I'm not getting absolutely just invited right now. Sorry, Lux, I'm busy. Not even cutting edge work. Like, yeah, I know, right? It's rough out there? Yeah, for sure. For Azeroth. Oh my god. Oh. I think I think I'm adding that note. People are picky now? Yeah, but I mean, I'm the top of the pick right now. Like, I'm not, you know, this is quick and easy Discord. Okay, dude. I would pick you to sit in the waiting list? Dude. What are you saying to me right now? Bro, is nobody, like... Nobody seeing my fucking... How big my E-penis is? Finally, somebody witness. Okay. Why not make a viewer raid? Because then I have to explain Steve that's been subbed for 50 months why I'm kicking him because he's doing 30k DPS. I don't want to be put in that position, so I choose to not do raid leading. It sucks, but I just don't want to have that interaction with viewers. I don't want to have that I don't want to do the kicking and the filtering when people aren't doing the job or not performing well, or it just fucking sucks. I prefer doing pugs like this because then I don't have to have any kind of weird interaction with people. It's just, sometimes, I mean, you know, it's like, hey, thank you. You've been sub and supporting the channel for a long time, but you suck a little bit. And, you know, it's like being friend with your boss, you know? It's like you go out and have a beer, and he's like, I saw you the other day stealing company time, you know? I saw you going to take a shit for 30 minutes. You're like, bro, we're friends. He's like, I don't give a shit. I'm running a business here. You know, like, it's the same. You can't make it, they don't mix well. They don't mix well. You know, like, sometimes people just have to get good, but you don't want to break their... You don't want to... Calling out Lucky Dog like that? I mean, it was more aimed at you, Mento, specifically. I don't know anybody else that would... but... I mean, you had to say something. Now I had to throw you under the bus, you know? I had to throw you under the bus. I had to throw you under the bus, man. The boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing with making your own group or waiting to get invited. And I'm okay with just making a dime. You know, it's okay. It's chill. I'll take my time. I'll just complain the entire time, but, you know. We're melting this chimp fight? Yeah, people are geared now, dude. People are geared. Apparently the bird is going to be the end boss. Wait, the bird are first, right? You do bird, and then you do... Midnight's Fall. Eye of Midnight. Taking shadow damage greater than of your maximum health, grant you a barrier absorbing. That's cool. Speaking of work, I'm a specialist, so the bosses don't even know what I'm doing and obey me. I'll assume you can choose Liquid on Midnight Fall. Oh, you can choose? Oh, shit, really? Wait, is Mythic already out for this dungeon? Are they releasing all difficulties? Yeah. Oh, really? This is going to be a very anticlimactic world first race, and we're going to hear about it for the rest of the fucking time if Liquid just, like, slaps the shit out of it. If they just blast it in one day, dude, we're gonna hear it for years and years to come. But you know what? I'm okay with Mythic being doable, you know, at release. I think they did that test thing to see if their add-on thing worked out, meaning Blizz. The fight looks awesome. Kind of excited to go pump them, man. What do we need left? More healer, more tank. Alright. I'll go put lunch in microwave and wait for this group to fill up. Let's go do that. I'll give you guys some bucks and we'll get
a Luxthos raffle
get
has been
blasting the raid,
initiated.
dude.
Type exclamation point join
right
in the
back.
chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I got food warming up. Holy shit, hopefully we're close to pulling here. Oh shit, wait. Interesting. Interesting. The fuck is going on here? I'm assuming we gotta... That wasn't in the beta. Interesting. Am I in the giveaway even though the bot is broken? Is it broken? Okay, let me reboot it then. Let me reboot it. It doesn't, it's just that it disconnects me every month. So I just gotta there you go. Should work now. Yeah, it works. Is there a good add-on for tracking trait duration? Are you using my setup alteration? Probably not, I don't know. If you're using Cooldown Manager Center, it does do racial, trinket, potions, all that shit. What's up, French guy? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Fuck. I got some chili mac. Okay. Watch your video if you don't know the fights. I feel like I know them in beta, right? So we got the infuse, reducing only damage taken. Infuse with darkness, feather, reducing shadow damage taken. Okay. Allowing him to use rebirth when his health is fully depleted, burning heart. I'm trying out that new Darkspell Troll Pride event. Nice. You gotta do a race or something? Pretty much like the gnome one for breast cancer. I did it on beta, but no. All right. Fucking clear this ring. Wait, can you not pull them? Oh, shit. How does this shit work? These two Phoenix are just teasing the fuck out of us in here. Do we gotta kill them evenly or some shit? I'm not really. I don't really want to use my CD because I don't want to use my pre-pot that's bound to it. I gotta figure out a better way to handle this shit, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, interesting. Oh. So I should act Canadian and take Friday off or not? What is Friday? Good Friday? Friday's Easter Friday? Oh, shit, really? I don't really know my holidays anymore. I don't really know my holidays anymore. I kind of like this trash. We're actually like killing the boss over and over again, because it's a phoenix. That's kind of cool. Woohoo! Okay. I could make an alt modifier with the pot and without the pot. I'm just afraid because my cooldown is on F1. And I'm really afraid to start doing Alt F1, Alt F2. You know, you're not too far away from Alt F4. I don't know where the fuck this Phoenix is coming from. Maybe there's a little bit of lore. Overview. One of the last clutch was raised for the purpose of protecting the Isle of Quel'Danas. Oh, so it was eradicated. It was converted to the Void, I guess. The purpose of protecting the Isle of Quel'Danas. In the aftermath of the Void Spire, Beleren has been irradiated by Void, confused, and freshly hatched. The Phoenix is focused on this sole task, keeping any invader. Oh, yeah. It's a classic, like, it was an hatch. The egg got corrupted by the Void, and he was kind of created to protect Quel'Danas, and then we look like we're invaders to him. Because his sole purpose was protecting Isle of Quel'Danas and protecting this. So now we're invading it to take it back, but he doesn't understand that. Because he's a puppy. Right? He's a puppy. He's a puppy phoenix. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't fucking kill him. That would be really, really cool, though, if we, like, kind of converted him back. And then he actually stood there and, like, protected Quel'Danas by flying over it or some shit. That would be dope as fuck. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's an easy fight. You get assigned a color, and then you pass through, like, a wall. That's what we were doing in beta, at least. It was a cool-ass fight. I didn't do the last boss, though, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, wow. Somebody got a BOE. So he's got a one Phoenix, but he splits into two, right? Tank frontal is soak with other players. Match your color for the mechanic. This is normal. We're supposedly doing heroic after. Yeah, it doesn't appear for me. I don't know why. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go. Good afternoon, my friend. Man, I'm a big fan of these one boss and two boss raid. Such a cool idea. I hope we never go back to fucking 8 boss raid. I know it's crazy, but I love these bite-sized raid, man. It's so fun. You know? Bring back Ulduar? Are you insane? Is that an add-on for your Hellbar? Yeah, it's called Hellbar Color. I mean, you gotta put just as much time if you're with a guild. It's the same number of bosses, but it's just in bite size, right? Where in CDM are trinkets? If you have cooldown manager centered, like I do, you enable custom tracker, and when you open this, it loads up trinket 1, trinket 2, racial, and potion, and then you put them in first tracker, second tracker, and then you can do neat little group like this. Okay, so I'm light. I don't want to soak this. We can break these so that we can make room for everybody else. Holy shit, people got... No, you don't want to soak this. This is a tank mechanic only. Dude, we got some blaster in here. Holy shit, that's so cool. What the fuck? You want to go within your light? Holy shit, that shit hurts, though. Not gonna lie, it is beautiful to look at. I think this is where we wanted a Bloodlust, wasn't it? Second cycle. Okay. Plus the egg, yeah. We literally discussed about this and dude, there was barely anybody soaking in there. People need to help soak these. Did you change side? Wait. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. So you changed side randomly? Just made an action bar and put it there? You were void at the end? Oh. Cool. I literally soaked... It just changed randomly like that? Am I crazy? That sucks. There's no way where we're doing the... Yeah, we're not... You guys are not doing the eggs. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, we wipe and we one-shot this, honestly. Or we just kill it, but I don't know. If you're colorblind, good luck. I'm pretty sure even if you're colorblind, you can see the difference between these two. They're very, very, very different light color. Colorblind people can still see the difference between dark blue and light yellow. Also, your color can change at intermission. There's only 2 tank left, bro. Let's wipe and go again. Okay, finally. Okay. Keystone loot is the name for it. So I don't need to run Pit of Sauron anymore because I can go shoulder and unmark this. There we go. Nice. But you want to? What do I want? Okay. All right. To run pit? No, I'm not sure I do. Pit is a good key. Yeah, I need it on 13 though. I need Pit 13 and Academy. I'm light again. we have to soak this, or? I'm so confused with that one. It keeps moving. Oh shit, it still hurts me though. Be careful. You're not immune to it. You still take you just take 50% less damage. That's all there is to it. Okay. All right. Round 2. Fight. Okay, now I'm Shadow. Watch new color. You changed. Dude, why would this guy position... You want to do opposite of what he did, don't you? Don't you want to go position the soak with the... with your... Am I crazy? Ah, fuck, dude. That's fucking dumb. I tried to go soak a bubble and I didn't saw the thing in front of the... Yeah, Void Dive is light player soak. Oh, nice. Well, got a trinket. A design. Okay. Cool. So. Okay, we got some hero Dawn here, not too bad. Kind of excited to see the last boss. Gonna see what happens. Luxthos. Who won the Radiant Plume? Radiant Plume. Zarsh. Okay. So I tried to soak one of the orbs so that people wouldn't get hurt, but I forgot that I forgot to look for the boss. For the boss frontal. He does have a frontal that will mess you up. Smooth play. I was dead, bro. Wait, what the hell was that? It felt like I dropped through the... I was watching the last boss a little bit ago, and I guess he bugged right now. When he does the memory game, it isn't registering correctly, causing all the symbols to explode out of order. That was clutch, bro. Okay, am I getting like weirdly rated right now by... What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody spamming the same fucking shit? I'm sorry, chat. Yeah. Want to make sure we have. Seems weird. Yeah, that seemed a little bit odd. Clutch prey, bro. Like 12 people, all at 3 people. Appreciate it, guys. If it was genuine. Okay, was watching match earlier and saw that. Oops, I just misclicked AMZ. Clutch play. Okay, this looks badass as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Are you guys okay, or what the fuck is going on? We're doing normal right now, yeah? We're doing normal. I think the goal was to do... Oh, we lost the main tank. Oh, wait. Was that? I thought the monk was the group leader. Maybe I'm crazy. If someone is, it tanks the entire group. Oh, shit. What the fuck is happening right now? Not sure if you know, boss would throw out symbols during the fight, and it's a game of memory. DPS has that symbol on them, that has symbol on them position around the boss in the order shown. What the hell? Luxy, what's up? Yo, what's up, Mega Cheetah? How you doing, my friend? Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I'm just getting like absolutely fucking botted right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure what I can do about it though. I might have to increase the follower minimum, but that's gonna prevent a lot of people from chatting for a bit, which kind of sucks. I'll add a follower 20 for now. Should shut them up for a little bit. If that persists, I'll do sub only for a while. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't know if people are memeing or... like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. I can... You know? I don't know if people are trolling, or am I just gonna start banning everybody that just says... that shit, you know, like. Sorry this is happening. No, we're good. I mean, it doesn't really fucking bother me. It's just obnoxious. There's a 14-minute video on YouTube, but this is kind of sus. I haven't seen this fight. March. Boss guide. Bro, where is there no... Oh, this was never tested. I don't think there is a video yet for this boss. All right. Okay, I guess we just pull and figure it out, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so we don't have a guide on this boss. So X, triangle, T. Okay. Oh shit, okay, so we gotta go in order. Where's the starting point though? Where's the starting point? Is it always north? We have to order symbol. E starts north and rotate clockwise. I told you that? T, diamond, circle. T, other side. Oh my god, people are dumb as fuck. Or maybe not, actually. Wait, where does he fucking start? In front of him? Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the starting point? It starts 1 o'clock from boss. Oh, shit. Okay. That is so random. Okay. Okay, so the beam starts at... No, it doesn't start at 1. That was literally... That was... What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess 1, but like, yeah, 13 you meant? Not 13, 7? 7? Was it? I thought it was 12, but this one literally started... Like, what the fuck? What is the starting point? Your 1 o'clock? Boss 7? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean boss 7? Does the way that he's facing matters? Because I don't know which fucking way he's facing. I don't know where his ass and his face is, I'll be honest. That last... Oh, tank starts from tank. I think. So if tank is always north at 12 on clock, we can order them easily. So if order is TX triangle, T goes right, X down, O left. If tank is top. That's pretty easy. That sounds easy as fuck, right? What are we doing, chat? I'm trying to learn. We're trying to learn this fight here. Lura. Alright. So tank always look north. On more difficulty, there's more symbol. Man, I'm in March of Quel'Danas, and this Unholy kid keeps changing his mind about how the boss works. Listen, I'm not changing my mind about anything. I'm learning, okay? You think I was born like this? Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. How does this fight work? I think that's how it works. So the beam starts position at tank, goes clockwise. You gotta hit the symbols, the order that he showed them. So. Five symbol on Mythic? Oh my god. Somebody's got to make an add-on for it, too. Tank north. Triangle, circle, diamond. Tank north. You control. Oh my god. The beam starts where tank is. Tank need to always... Do people not know where north is? Or... What the fuck is this mechanic doing? Triangle, diamond, triangle, and T. Diamond first, triangle, and T. We got it. There you go. Good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. So the beam starts where the tank is, so as long as we respect that, you know, we just got to keep the tank consistent. I was trying to get them to have the tank north, but, whoa, Jesus. We running, brother. We running. Oh, we can grip those. Nice. DK value. X. Diamond. Circle. Tank is down here. X. Diamond. Circle. There we go. Oh, fuck. Wait. Tank changed position. We were correct. You got... I don't understand what's going on, dude. I don't understand what's hard to understand about keeping the... I don't know. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta snipe the orb. Holy shit, I like that mechanic, dude. What does that do, though? what does that do? Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Okay. Gotta get all of them, I guess. Gotta snipe the orb. Looks like a clock. It's fucking sick, dude. That's a badass design fight. Very, very, very Final Fantasy-esque, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're kind of in endless space, you know? Like, very FF14. I'm still upset that the tank just flipped the boss without, like, any warm-up. You know? No, like, it's just, we were, one of the tank was on one side, and then the other tank was on the other one, and then he taunted. So the order, we placed the order of all of our things correctly. And, holy fuck, what the hell? So we placed all the circles correctly, and then they flipped the boss. So then the beam started in a different location, and then we just died. You know? So yeah, tank, stay always in the same direction. Otherwise, you flip the beam over. We lost 6 DPS? Yeah. I feel like everybody's just ignoring what I'm saying. Like, people are just doing whatever. That was your boy, not me. Pretty sure that was the warrior that flipped it to the I crazy? Pally has always been here. Triangle, diamond, and T. Wait. How the fuck did that succeed? Am I losing my mind right now? Tree triangle, it was correct. Really? Okay. Then I'm absolutely losing my mind then. Back tank descent. Like, I don't know where tanks are. Can we, like... I feel like it's impossible to know where the fuck the tank are. I couldn't even see where the beam was. I mean, I didn't have one of the thing. I don't even know how I was supposed to avoid these discs, man. They just shot out and like one shot at everybody that was in there. I didn't see any indication or anything. Yeah, we need to mark tank for sure. There we go. Okay. Can I even do this? Nope, I don't have the power. I mean, it's pretty easy to pug. People are just being kind of dumb right now. But, I mean, this fight has been okay. That was me that was dumb right there. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how I was supposed to dodge this. I didn't see any indicator. This fight wasn't tested, so... This fight wasn't tested, so... We don't have a video guide. You know? We don't have any indication. We're just kind of... There's some pretty cool stuff going on. There's some pretty cool mechanic. I'm just sad that I just got one-shotted without like an ounce of a... Spins and unleash whirling blades at adversary player on contact. Like, how am I supposed to know that this blade was going towards me? It says avoidable, but like... like, that was just instant from the boss and I got one-shotted. That's kind of crazy. Can we mark tank? I'm kicking Lightbulb and Luxthos and then I just Chakram again. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that was my first death. To it. Mark tank, please. No idea where the beam starts. Okay. I don't know why everybody is being a stubborn fuck in this raid. It's really annoying. Okay, there we go. Beam starts here. Got it. All right. Diamond, circle, and X. We couldn't see those fucking blade earlier. That was so dog shit. Okay, this is gonna go a lot better now. Okay. Okay. X, circle, T. And we're dead. Or maybe not. Is it me or Tank flipped the boss again? Okay. X, circle, triangle. I feel like I didn't see this Shakram thing earlier. That was so weird. Do not touch middle, no touchy. Oh, you gotta create a balance for sucky, otherwise you get pulled in. I'm a Death Knight though, so it doesn't seem like it matters much, but... If you see yellow lights, stand and hit after... Yeah, I think we got everything. So you gotta create a balance. Otherwise you get pulled. That's gonna be insane in Mythic. I'm sure the balance is gonna be like fucking flawless. You're gonna have to like hit perfect triangle so that you get pulled into the middle. You know? That's gonna be sick. Why do I have a red one? Oh, it's just to illustrate yours, I guess? That's pretty good. Wait, that's it? I think there was supposed to be... Oh. Did we skip a phase? Like, I'm super confused what the fuck happened there. We skipped phase 2. Interesting. Oh, the other one was Enrage, I think. Or some shit. Huh. Interesting. I didn't get a cinematic, bro. Oh, is it after here? Let's see. Wait. What just happened? The cinematic isn't even playing, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we gotta go watch it on YouTube. Okay, anybody has the link, chat? That's anticlimactic. Thank you. Sure. The curio is just the tier piece, right? Oh shit, did I accidentally win one of those? I think I'm winning one of those. Sure. 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 Bugged it, I think. Let me reload. Why hello there, Lux and chat. Yo, what's up, Macaruso? How you doing, buddy? It's soulbound? No, it's not, because we traded it in the same, For some reason, I'm not able to interact with it. What the fuck? It's like completely bugged in my inventory. Like it's like it's lagging out and going gray, dude. Yeah, it says soulbound, but at the bottom it says you may trade this item to another player that is eligible. You can trade any piece of loot in the raid, chat. It's always been that way. It's just that for some reason the item is like glitched out in my bag right now. You've always been able to trade stuff if you've dropped them in the raid with the person. But for some reason, this item is literally like glitched out right now. I might have to relog. Let me relog. It's stuck. It's stuck. Step tier. Help me, step tier. Baggin was tripping balls for me. I'm not using Baggin. I'm using Bagginator. Bagginator is completely fine, but these sometimes add on. It's not a bag. It's not an add-on issue. This is a World of Warcraft issue. I tried. I dragged and dropped the item too many times on him, and it kept declining, and like it just got stuck in the matrix of the video game. It just happens. I've had this happen multiple times because I was dragging the item to him. It traded him, but it kept canceling automatically. Probably because he has trade disable. But then the item kind of got stuck into the matrix of trading. It's fucking annoying. It happens. There you go. See? I know that it's cheap for 100k, but I don't care. I'm not trying to make money off somebody. I just rolled on it because I thought I needed it. And then I realized that I didn't. I thought I needed it. Apparently, I thought I had a veteran piece. I didn't. I'm not gonna be like an asshole about it and be like, give me 5 million. No. He was like, can I buy it? I was like, sure. How much? He was like, 100K? Sure thing, friend. I'm not gonna be greedy about it. I sleep better that way at night, knowing that I'm not a complete asshole. Level 4 chat.
Raffle has been initiated.
Good luck.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back. Okay. Cool. Well, fun. Taking gold for an item you don't need is a dick move. Sure thing, buddy. I could have used it to get my shoulder for PvP and transfer them into PvP, but it's not that much of a need, so I just decided to sell it. I could have 100% used it and went for it for the transmog for a million reasons. I have just as any right as anybody else to roll need on that item for whatever fucking desire that I want. I could have used it for transmog. I could have used it for my PvP tier, which I need. I simply decided that this person probably needed it more. I told them to give me their price. They lowballed it. I accepted because I'm not trying to. There's a roll for transmog button. Yeah, but you never press that into a raid, my friend. I'm sorry. You that part. Also, there's no roll for transmog on these tokens. I'm pretty sure. Maybe there is though. But yeah, you don't. If you press the transmog button, you will never get anything. Trust me. People always need if they can need. That's just the law of LFG. People don't care about others. So if you care too much about others, you're never gonna get anything. So you gotta be slightly, everybody else is pressing need. If you're pressing transmog, you're never gonna get it. Trust me. Okay, we gotta watch the cinematic because it bugged out and we couldn't watch it in game. So let's go ahead and do that.
You windrunners. You just don't know when to lay down and die.
Holy shit, we know who that is.
We windrunners are just stubborn that way.
You? I honestly didn't factor for you.
Death comes for all, Zalatan. Even your wretched kind.
We'll finish this another time, perhaps.
I thought you said you could never leave the moor.
There are ways, nephew. But they do take their toll. Regardless, you told me that Silvermoon was in peril. That it needed its Ranger General one last time.
Sylvanas, if the Maw cannot hold you, then maybe there's a way back for you. Back to us.
My penance, my true work has only begun, little sister. The Shadowlands are not at all what they seem. I cannot rest until I've uncovered the truth. Still, I hope to see you both again. Before the end begins.
All right, that was cool. I liked it. I liked it. Whew. That was badass, man. That was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. That was really, really cool. I like... Yeah. I like what they're doing. They're gonna make it so that the part that was kind of shitty about Shadowland, I'm assuming Medzen is gonna be able to rewrite it a little bit in a way that it doesn't suck. And like what we saw wasn't really what happened. There was something else there, so she's looking for it, and then there's gonna be something really, really cool. Yeah. What do you think about a better cooldown manager? I don't personally use it. It's a little bit too much for me. It does a little bit too much. Yeah. Better cooldown manager just dabbles into too many add-ons, too many UI elements that I don't want to change. I'm keeping it. So I don't really have an opinion on it. I'm just not using it. It's just too big, modifies too much stuff. Not my motto. That's not what I'm going for, the six-pack. Yeah, I like that cinematic. That was cool. And like I kind of had like a moment where I was like, man, it must suck to have lost your sister twice. You know what I'm saying? Because you lose her because she fucking died because she's a Banshee. And then you had to lose her again because, like, and then, you know, like, because she fucked up, obviously, but, you know, like, I'm assuming she's aware that she fucked up, so. We just gotta see how they play everything else. We gotta see, you know? That was pretty sick. That was pretty fucking sick. Fresh chill run. Okay. I kind of want to do March Heroic, but I kind of want to do, let's go do Dream Riff Heroic. Yeah, I gotta go for the trinket, dude. Is that a warlock? Shaman? I gotta do, like, my 2 best trinket comes from the two single boss. You know? It's pretty easy to do. The first boss heroic of Voidspire is super easy. I can get my 2 hero trinket, but I mean you gotta roll for it though, which is the problem, obviously. You can get I can get some pretty decent mythic trinket though. Yeah. On my way. Okay. That was yeah, that was a cool cinematic. I love it, dude. I love it. I fucking love it. That was kind of sick. I know that people are gonna get probably upset about it, but I'm excited because it feels like they want to repair a little bit of what Shadowland did. You know? Oops, I missed the. I got distracted by the quest. Shadowland remix confirmed. We'll see what happened, right? Cool. I'm ready to blast, kids. I'm ready to blast. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, interesting. I don't have my full single target build right now. That's slight AoE. I don't know if it's worth cleaving with this, though. Interesting. Phrasing? Oh, fuck, what did I say? Are we doing 1, 3, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4? Odds even? Okay. Odds first. Even seconds. Okay. Cool. So I'm going first. Should always be odd even? No, actually, I've seen a group do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I like it better. Instead of having this and this and this and this, it's clearer in the raid frames when you do this, this, and this, this. Because you can clearly see the 2 first row being removed, and then the 2 first... I actually like it 1, 2, and 3, 4 better than odds and... But that's just me. Young Julio, thank you for the prime. My brain doesn't? Yeah, my brain just makes it so much better. Doing 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't make any sense to do like any even shit. I mean, once I've seen it done, 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing else mattered afterward. I was like, yeah. I cannot get convinced that odd even makes any sense. All right. Blast. So they wipe because one of their from what I understand, one of their group didn't make the DPS check. Beautiful. Queen. It's the way Blizzard designed the CDM. There's nothing else about it. If Blizzard decided that you don't need it, then it shows up gray unless you have a tracker. Yeah, no, there is something to talent. So Blizzard, the way that Blizzard works is if a spell has nothing to track on it by default, which Incinerate doesn't. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything to track. It's just a spell that you mash, right? But if you pick a talent that makes it instant, for example, in some cases, then Blizzard is like, oh, you need to see when that proc happens, right? If you don't have that talent, then Blizzard pretty much tells you that you shouldn't be tracking it. I don't agree with the design. I think you should let people make that UI like they want it to be. And they shouldn't police it too much. But at the same time, so I think the condition is good that it's there. But I think it should be able to be removed, I think, is the issue. And Blizzard, I think, hasn't figured out how they want to do that part. I believe. Is the biggest thing, I think. They haven't figured out how they want to do that part. Right? Because the condition has to be there because some people don't want to see Incinerate all the time. They only want to see it when they do talent the right talent, right? But some people want to see it all the time. So now Blizzard has a problem, which is how do they let everybody see all the conditions and dial them on and off? So that's the thing that now Blizzard is trying to achieve, right? Or that they would need to achieve in order to make this system better. So it's kind of a thing that Blizzard needs to figure out. I understand the complexity of the problem. I don't know how they fix it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm not dead. Woo! Dude, that motherfucker dispelled right as I try to exit the thing and knocked me right back into the fucking thing. Oh, I think I shat in my pants. I shut on my Pentaloon? Yeah, I fucking did, brother. Okay. I got CD coming back up here with potion. Dude, you guys remember when this fight lasted 2 bloodlusts? There's so many people not looking at what at the ads, dude. They're just DPSing the It's crazy how people are selfish and self-centered. And a lot of these, it's fucking insanity. But to be fair, yeah, we needed to not DPS them in, but once the DPS was in, I don't know, dude. It was a risky bet, I think. I think the thing is, if everybody DPS the thing, everybody goes back to the boss faster too. It's like it's a weird call to make, man. You know, it's a weird call to make. Like, because everybody's making the split decision of either one or the other. You know, like it makes it not work. Some player decided that they should just DPS the boss because it was close to dying, but because there was no raid call from the raid leader, there's still people attacking the ads because that's what they're supposed to be doing. And now you have a very unoptimal... Man, it doesn't matter. We're going to fucking kill him as soon as he lands, but it's still funny. Still a little bit funny. Okay. Oh, that was easy. No trinket. What a sad fucking day this is, dude. What a sad fucking day this is. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, we could go do some Void Spire too, I guess. Not too bad. My DPS plummeted down this fight. The thing is, if you stay on boss, you're like so fucking rewarded. And then if you actually do the mechanic... I wish I could see how much damage people are doing to each thing, you know? Crowell, thank you for the 68, my friend. Crowell, thank you for the 68, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Alright, we could go do Heroic Void Spire. Could be decent. Honestly, I have a feeling that, like, cleaving with these ads would be better in most scenarios. The damage meter is a long way to go. It does, it does. 100%. Those quest chip, those things were really, really good. All right. Cool. Did we get everything sorted out for the... Yeah, we did. What was I specializing into here? I guess I could do this one here. Fucking might as well do it while I'm here. The other guy's gonna go this. Warlock is going this. All right. Cool. And then we had also engineering, which I gotta put more points. I just don't know where I'm really going with these. Okay. Honestly, the 2K rating mount looks way better than the 3K one. I actually like the 3K one better. I forgot to change it, though. I mean, it looks really, really cool. But the other one fits better with my transmog, actually. I just forgot to change it in this. It fits way better with my DK mog. Like, my DK mog is literally white and blue in this exact fucking shade. So... Sure, the blue fits better. I mean, it's all about taste at the end of the day, right? So it's all about like what fits with you, what fits with your personal taste, with your personal mug. You know, pretty cool. I like it. Mounts equal Pog, yeah. It's hard to value things by like how cool they are if one of them is more valuable than the other, you know, like it's... Okay, Harrendar World Boss. Let's go see what this motherfucker has in the belly. Let's go see what this motherfucker has in the belly. I see Silver Moon is back to usual 1 week story phase. Usual 1 week story phase. They turned off the light for 1 week. Yeah, I mean, that was like the premise that was set from the previous expansion. If that's what you're talking about. They're kind of wrapping it up pretty quickly at the beginning here to set place for like another plot, right? So we don't stretch the same plot for 12 million years. You know? Gotta get the good. You gotta get the good medicine story, man. You know. Like, I mean, she's not going away. It's just her. We pretty much managed to repel the attack on the Sunwell, but then Xalathath is still fully there and operating. She's just gonna come back with something else. She's gonna be stronger. You know. Is the good Medzen story in the room with you? I fucking wish Medzen was in the room with me. We would touch beard tips and Lux, I'm not trying to advertise, but I thought of you since you raided with him. Last night someone told McKennell they would donate 1,000 sub if he counted to 1,000 on stream. Yeah, the thing is you can play monkey. He did it, took 30 minutes, and the guy flake and didn't donate sub? Yeah, of course. Of course he didn't. That's why you gotta have people donate first and then you operate second. Never trust chat. to follow up on anything like that. Good for him, though. Content, you know? I wonder what she's up to down in the Sunwell. I mean, she kind of fucked off, right? I mean, she went, like, through, like, a laser beam. I don't know where the fuck she's heading, but... Okay. Where am I? I just want to turn in this quest. You got 4 Ps and 3K? Nice, dude. Congrats, man. That's fucking awesome. I don't know if my Shaman needs a headpiece. I got 4 Ps on Warlock. I got 4 Ps on Shaman. I'm really happy. We're going to be able to pump. Okay, let's get the fudge out of here. Let's go get my spark. I gotta get spark on multiple characters real quick, but I should have 2 spark on DK, so I should be able to craft my other piece with the lining on it. So bracer and cloak. So one of them was hunt, and then this one is lining. Bracer and cloak. My bracer are pretty good. My cloak is pretty good. I could make a belt. Wait, is there a reason you want to do bracers and cloak? Is it because they're not available in Crit Mastery? Okay. Okay. Crit Mastery, Crit Mastery. Cool. Low budget stuff. Yeah, but it's usually because you can't find an alternative. So usually the choices of the off-piece is based on if there is something that you can get for that slot, right? So I'm assuming if I look at this, the best that I can get is crit haste on bracer. And or haste, sorry, those are glove. If I look at bracers, I'm assuming you cannot get crit mastery. Yeah, so it doesn't exist, which is why you want to craft it, right? I think same thing with cloak, maybe. Cloak might have one, though. Crit mastery. So crit mastery exists on cloak. So you could probably do cloak or belt, I would assume. Doesn't really matter. My belt is pretty low item level, but it does have a socket. So, you know, it is what it is. Wait, can you craft with a socket? I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can, right? Sent. Okay, we got a craft for Rage Dose. Little craft for my my warrior. Okay, jump back. this craft real quick. There we go, brother. There you go, brother. Oh shit, one of my shipment is out for delivery. Really, really good. Okay, gotta make sure I listen to it. Okay. Warblade. Message these people. Low budget slot. What should I do, chat? I wonder. I'm assuming both. Oops, I'm on warrior right now, but okay. Cool. All right. Good content. So, let me log off this character real quick. Oh, I gotta go do rogue craft. So either I craft the belt or the cloak. I already have a crit mastery cloak. I already have a crit mastery cloak, but I don't have a crit mastery belt. But the guide does say to make cloak. I don't know why. I wonder if it could be related to maybe I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe I'm overthinking it. These bracers are often going to be your second best craft. Volcano Lining is very potent embellishment, which buff your allies, make it easy, the best in slot. The final and lowest value craft will be for the Arcano Weave lining to be replacement of the embellishment on your weapon. This is fairly low priority, though, and you should be done after you've upgraded most of your other slot. While this is technically the best embellishment when combined with the Loa or Shipper Bend, the difference is marginal. Yep. What you get in the vault? What you got? What you doing? Where you at? All right, we're going to do armor, plate, wrist. And we're going to go this right here. I cannot make plate bracer, sadly. I'm going to have to find somebody else to do that for me. Peerless, I think. Crit mastery. And arc lining. There we go. Beautiful. Afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? Okay. Looking for... Can I make... No, okay. Looking for... Click. There we go. And then the fist, I can craft max rank. That. feet. It's crazy. I got whispered by 18 million people. How are the Volt? Honestly, really, really good. Honestly, really, really good. I got Mythic Shoulder, my actually best in slot Mythic Shoulder. So I'm extremely fucking happy about that. These are literally the best. The best. Yeah, they're literally the best. Oh my god, they said thank you. I love your content, by the way. That's so cool. Yeah, so I got best in slot shoulder, which makes me super fucking happy. Also, now that I've spent those mythic, I should be able to upgrade these shoulders all the way to max. Right? There we go. Easy. Bam. Oh my god, we're gonna be 270 with the bracers for sure. 270, boys. $270 gang. We're going to be 270 for sure. Man, we had a lot of pumper for the Midnight Fall. Boss didn't even make it out of phase 2. Normal or heroic? Normal, of course. I gotta try to do heroic. I got a lot of things I gotta do, man. This game is so taking right now and so good. Like, not in a bad way. I'm just having so much fucking fun. You know? There we go, chat. Your boy Lux is gonna pump. Watch me get decline of every fucking group I queue up for. 44 strength proc, crit mastery, everything is literally like just the best that it could be right now. Oh, I could do my battleground and get a hero neck too. I forgot about that. If I go do 2 battlegrounds, I can get my hero neck. Should I go do that? I think I'm gonna go do that. We could do 2 quick where is it? This thing. Look at that. I can get a haste mastery hero neck piece, which also works in arena, but you know, I think I'm gonna pick it for the Liquid. Spent 2 hours on it or something. Really? God damn. I don't think I've ever been invited faster in all my life. But, all right. Let's see how fast this group fills up. Okay. Good. That is a big neck. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice little neck. I just gotta go do some quick battleground and I get it. So, not too shabby. You all know in week 2? girthy neck. Yeah, yeah. We got some gamers in here, I think. With some experience. Should be fun. Foxy, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Practical Magic. What the hell is this place? Oh, I don't know where it is. Thank you so much, Foxy. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big sub. All right, let's go to the raid, I guess, and let's get ready. First boss has some really, really good, really good things. I should probably upgrade some of my hero gear, honestly. And these 2 rings are probably bist-ish for me temporarily, right? Platinum Band. Sindori, Band of Hope. They're not really bis, but... I guess I can upgrade some of my champion piece. If I upgrade this one to max, I'll save on the upgrade on the neck. Do this. Hero boots, we're gonna upgrade to max. Because they're best stats anyway. 271, dude. We're about to slap. Right? It's a weekly quest for the neck. You had to do like 2 BG a week for 4 weeks. All right. I am not in the right area. I don't know why I came here. Don't know why I came here. Bro. Yeah, it's right there. World boss? Yeah, I don't know. I did it on this character. Oh, we got another quest from this guy. You have come to the wrong neighborhood, friend. You fucked around with the wrong people. And you're gonna pay the price. Alright, let's fuck this shit. Let me grab the... Matt. Have you joined? No one? Dang. Next one for sure? Yeah, sorry. I thought I was just gonna go grab a quick little jello thing, but my phone rang because the door the door downstairs rang. I have a package that's being delivered, and I kind of ran back to my desk. Yeah, you guys didn't get any raffle. I'm sorry. Okay. Heroic raid. This first boss is pretty good. What is everybody up to, by the way? Have you guys gotten some good vault? Have you guys been doing have you guys been at work? Mythic Plus? Raid? What is everybody busy with? What is everybody busy with? I now have 4-piece. Nice. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, buddy? Weekly and chills. Nice. Okay, so they dropped it into the room even though I told them to fucking deliver it to the apartment. Great, great, great. Cool, 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 cool. Work and chills. Doing weekly. Have 4 set now? Nice. I'm so excited to go try Shaman with 4 set. And Warlock. Like, I feel like my Shaman was pumping even without 4 set. Jesus Christ, can we have less Unholy DK? Yo, what the fuck? Motherfucker has... What? Wait, Sand Lane without Pestilence? Is this guy okay? I guess we're gonna see soon. This guy is fucking 3.4k. He's done a 17 Keystone. That's a gamer. That's a fucking gamer. If I've ever seen one. Motherfucking gamer if I've ever seen one. Okay. Yeah, Mage didn't change much either. Playing Demo Lock for set bonus doesn't feel that much of an impact. Yeah, most of them are like 5-6% damage. Still nice though. I mean, I'll take a 5% damage. You know? No, I'm playing Enhancement. I was playing LA, but they did get buffed. They're OP. I just don't like their playstyle as much as I like Enhance. Enhance is cozy as hell right now. It plays a little bit like a Fury Warrior. You have to button mash, but like, well, I don't know. Old gem costs way too much to put on the auction house. Okay. I'm really curious about and it's still full rider. Okay. Old gem costs way too much to put on auction house. Also just purchased a spellbound tome of magic to create, so I can create that for houses now. Nice. It's a cool recipe. I haven't been able to sold many, but initially I was gonna try to do money for okay. Hey boss, unless I'm overlooking something, how do I know when to heroic strike on arms? Is it not as soon as it procs? Or do you mean in your so the thing is there's no condition by Blizzard to track slam. So you gotta move the slam. I'm probably gonna have to edit it, but pretty much slam is in the not track thing. You got to move it into the... I was hoping Blizzard would add some condition to a lot of these things. If you open your CDM, slam is going to be here. You just drag it and put it here. The problem is there's no condition. So if you don't know your Apex talent, then you just have slam showing there doing nothing. Kind of a weird... They're definitely going to have to do some tweaks, but we'll see what happens in the future, maybe. Maybe we'll have control over more. Question. First time pushing past an 8 on a tank. Higher gear will make the key easier. I'm half champ and half hero, which I'm good at 7-8, but I feel like a wet noodle when I've tried to do my 10. Yeah, I mean, experience gear is definitely going to make it easier, for sure. What tech are you playing? Are you playing a prop paladin? brew. I mean, obviously, yeah, the more gear you get, good trinket. That will help, right? It is available on my website, luxthos.com. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, gear is definitely gonna help out for sure. Gear grind is definitely gonna help. Hi. Is it worth doing pre-normal if I did hard and nightmare? No. Not really. Yeah, you could go for achievements, obviously, for sure. Is there an enchant for bracers? I don't remember. No? Yeah. Good. Alright. Hopefully we got trinket here. I'm hoping we get some trinko. Trico, C. Oh shit. GP, Tabar. Look at all those beautiful people joining the guild. Welcome everybody. Normal play is pointless. You don't even get furniture there. There you go. You heard it first. If there's no furniture, not worth. I got tier out of Vault, which gives me 2 piece. If I didn't Kata last week, and I make 4 piece. So, did you use... I mean, you can literally just open up this. It says Dawnlight Metaflux. If you have 2 right here, then you can 4 piece. This is the number of charges in your cataclysm, in your catalyst. So. Sweet. All right, let's blast this fool. Let's blast this fool. Oh wow, the other DK left? Interesting. I hate this phase on this boss because I lose so much. I can't compete. I don't have the AoE on this phase. People have so much fucking burst. I'm not able to compete on that bursting phase. It's crazy. They have a lot of AoE bursts, which is what it comes down to. Not doing too bad though. Devour is doing crazy good. Dude, this motherfucker is going down. It's crazy that they buffed Dev though. Like, they were doing like really, really well. And then Blizzard was like, hey, we're gonna give them 4% more damage. It was like, okay, we see who has who's this. We see who's the favorite. Hey boss, you know the new class we made? Nobody's playing it. What do we do? Make it broken. Yeah, we actually did the new raid earlier. Normal. I haven't tried heroic yet. Gotta split those two. Holy shit, that was close. Almost shat my pants there. We did the new raid in normal. It was really, really cool. Alright, come on. Trinket. 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 Okay, that's good. Now we just gotta win it. Luxthos with a 2? I might win with a 2? I'm kidding. I'm gonna go fucking play in traffic or some shit. What's up, Taurus? How you doing, buddy? At least it's not a nat 1, honestly. You're right. Absolutely right. This is heroic, yes. Yes, 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 my good friend. Don't forget Time Walk and Rag. Plenty of rag. Skip groups for hero track gear. The boss dies in like 90 seconds. Oh, you get a free hero piece from Fireland, Reg? Not bad. Might have to go do that. Should go do that alteration. Maybe you might get a ring or glove. Can we see the loot table in the journal? Yeah, we skip over the phase 2 also. Oh, you mean in Reg? We skip over the last phase too on the last phase. On the March. Exclamation mark gather, beastie. Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot. Let's do... There we go. All right. Let's blast this fool. That's how much single target damage I can pump. Oh shit. Doing marksman hunter damage, brothers. Okay. Okay. Okay, easy. He's gonna do his beam. We're gonna pop CDs. Dude, he's melting. Holy shit, we got damage. We're gonna get another full phase of CD coming up. Oops. Oh shit, I got messy, man. We had a lot of overlap there. I got really, really messy. Messy mention. Okay. We're getting into execute territory here. Damage is going up. This is my moment to shine, boys. There we go. Whew. Okay, I don't really have much else to get in here, honestly, now that the trinket didn't drop. Which one is this? Hand? Oh, I need... Let's go. I didn't get 78. Fuck. We're one-shotting everything, man. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh shit! Someone pulled Blinky. Someone got Blinky. How you doing, Frank, today, man? You got a 99 pars there? Oh, shit. Somebody's logging? Let's fucking go. 99 pars, boys. Best Unholy DK in the world. Okay. I haven't logged my own fights in like a million fucking years, dude. Crazy. Food comma, 2 plate. 2 plate? I don't blame you though. Lasagna is a goated fucking tier 1. Like, in the categories of things that you go for twice, lasagna is S tier. Definitely go for second serving. Oh, nice. So we got a 98 for first boss, 99 for Veracious. Not bad. I gotta fix my salad bar. My salad bar log is not looking good. Yeah, I mean, lasagna and sushi are in the same category. You can just eat infinite amount of it. Doesn't matter. Lasagna, sushi, somebody got to make it. Somebody's got to make it, dude. Somebody gotta make it. Can I get a heal, sir? Can I get a fucking heal? Both equally good, not equally good leftover though. Yeah, no, true. Lasagna is really, really good leftover. Sushi, not so much. But you know what? If I had sushi last night and they're really, really good and I put them in the fridge, I don't mind. I'm happy. I opened the fridge and I'm like, hello there. Hello. You know? Just dip them a little bit in soy sauce and I'm fucking happy, dude. You guys have leftovers? I'm gonna try to not eat dinner tonight because we're going out at like 9 or some shit to go to the movie. And I'm probably gonna eat dinner off popcorn. I'm gonna get like an entire fucking bag and that's gonna be my dinner. There's something fun about doing that, you know what I'm saying? You don't eat dinner, but then you get yourself like a super nice treat over there. You know? You get yourself a nice big... We're gonna go see Project Hail Mary. Gonna go see Project Hail Mary. It looks cool, man. It looks really, really cool. I've heard a lot of people say good thing about it, so... With the beautiful Ryan Gosling. There we go. Summon those lazy nerds. I want a full report on my desk this morning, and we're going to need you to come in on Saturday. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Bellerin buff after only one guild beats it on heroic. Liquid has defeated heroic Bellerin already, but some oddfix have been pushed to live server, which retunes some of the rated damage on the encounter. Burning Heart is periodic ticking damage throughout the encounter, and Void Light converges as burstier. Oh shit. Everything is tougher. It was a pretty easy fight though. Shit, I should have done it on heroic. I should have hurried up. Oh, it was fixed while we were fighting it? Oh. I see. Don't aim that shit at melee, and we'll be good. That one is going right through. What the fuck, Kevin? How was Vault? Kind of amazing, I'll be honest. Kind of great. I mean, it's the second vault. It's the first Mythic Vault of the week, so it's not hard to, you know, have it be too decent, I guess. I got a Mythic Bis Shoulder on DK. Mythic Chess on both Shaman and Warlock, I think. I believe. Which both of them got 4-piece. It wasn't... They were just Mythic Chess. They weren't piece chess. But I converted them, so that's great. Only Rogue got fucked with like a haste verse. The only one that got fucked is Rogue. Do you take Mythic tier? You almost never want to go for. So the question that you got to ask yourself is. How likely, so when it comes to Mythic piece, how likely are you to be able to get that Mythic piece, right? Like, even if I had my Bis Hero Trinket available in my vault, how easy is it for me to go farm Hero from the raid? It's really easy to go farm Heroic, actually. Like, I just got to do it every week, and I hope that I get lucky at some point. It's easily repeatable. It's easily farmable. Right? Even if it was Hero, Bis Trinket, I'm not going to do Mythic Raid, so there's no way for me to get any Mythic piece. So you kind of have to go for those pieces, you know? In my book. You want to go for long-term progression? Come on, are you doing your phase again so I can cool down? There you go, brother. I don't know if it's worth holding my CD for those bursts, though. Nice, perfect timing. Not gonna lie, this group is pretty solid. We've one-shotted every heroic boss so far. Okay, well, pretty good. Not getting anything out of it though, but dude, I've rated more this expansion already than I did in all of Dragonflight and War Within. I think I've already pug rated more this expansion than I have in the last 2 combined. I'm not even kidding. Outside of those like last minute like heroic we did just for the, you know, and outside of like the pug raid just for the axe, you know, that weren't even for gear. Why? I don't know. I feel like the game feels better right now, and also the raids feel much more approachable and fun to do. I actually feel like I can go in a pug and down most of this shit. And also I don't feel locked into the raid for 12 hours because there's only 2, 1, or 5 boss. It's amazing. You know, like it's so much fun. It's more like bite-size a little bit. It's really, really good format. A really good format, man. I hope they keep that format forever. How much did I parse on that last boss? Did I do well? My bet is I did 93. $79? That's it? Meh. I don't know if it was good for me to helm my CD then. I don't know. Maybe the 25% damage increase wasn't worth. I don't know what I could have done better. I did get a mechanic once. I had to step away from boss, I guess. If you do take Mythic Peas, do you dump all of your crests into it this week, or do you need for crafting item later? You get 100 per week. So we got another 100 this week. So I had this crafted last week. I had this crafted today. And I dump every single one of my crests into the shoulder. And I can still farm this week enough to get another crafted item in 2 weeks, which is completely crazy, right? So, not really. I think you can just upgrade every vault item that you get from now on. I don't even think you have to think about it. Because, yeah. Right? Am I crazy or? It's 80 to craft a piece. Exactly. Right now I have 2 crafted plus upgraded my Mythic to full. And I haven't gotten a single. I can still get 100 today, this week. So. Right? You don't need to keep anything in mind because you get another fresh 100 every week, right? So, like, right now you should be out of Spark if you crafted anything, which means you won't be able to craft anything for another 2 weeks. And then when that weeks finally arrive, as long as you don't dump all of your crests in that new item that you just got and you do your craft instead, then you're good to go. So you should only have 1 mythic item. I mean, obviously this is including the fact that you don't have access to any mythic piece from raid. You only get 1 mythic item per week. And you only have 1 right now. So the max that you can spend right now is 80 times 2 for craft. And how much was it for full mythic upgrade? It's 20, 20, 20, but starting at 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 20 times 5. Right? Am I getting that right? So you could have spent 100 and I guess, I don't know. I mean, can someone send my ex their shit in a box? So you want me to shit in a box? Is that what I'm understanding? And then send it to your ex? Got it. I fucking hate this fight. Null beam, is it good? It's good, it's blue. Good. And somebody just fear the entire raid. Yeah, we're chilling. Nice. I don't think we're supposed to put them together yet, are we? Oh shit, I'm getting stunned. Oh shit, dude, that Void Orb just went to Narnia. I think we're dead. Not sure what that movement was. Thank you so much, Castry. Appreciate it. No beam. The only thing you gotta soak is the ball. There's a big ball that he shoots in front of him. You gotta soak it so that it turns blue. When it turns blue, you don't need to soak it anymore. Different people have to soak it every time because the first time you soak the first one, you get a debuff and you can't re-soak the next one afterward. So you're gonna be, you just gotta split the raid in two. One group does one, the other one does the other one, and then you're good to go. Hey, how do you make the asphyxiate icon appear on the target? It's called Mini CC. It's a little add-on that does some PvP stuff. Okay. All right. Let me try something. If I do this, okay, my mic should be a little bit cleaner now. Okay. What's up? The streamer said it. What did I say? What did I say? Yeah. Balls? Oh yeah. We're soaking balls? Yeah. You want to apply the dip technique? You want to squat gently over a receptacle of water.
That's what she said.
And then you slightly soak the balls. Or your teammate in World of Warcraft when they died. You can do that as well. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh shit, that tail swipe, bro. Not sure what's going on. That's some nice tunes. It's pretty good, right? I kind of want to put some metal, man. I wish should blast some fucking in flames or some shit. I wish I'm you know what I'm going to do, Chad? I'm going to get a new audio setup. Is there a way to put a link in a macro for trade chat? I can't seem to figure out everything I've done just converts to plain text. Are you trying to do profession? Is what you're talking about by link? What kind of link are we talking about here? Like an item, a link to WoW heads? Yes, but in a macro. Are you doing this for crafting purposes? You had a spam trade? I wonder if Craftscan has this. How to link profession WoW macro. Okay, so apparently you can do profession. Okay, what if I do... Oh, which server are you on, Swiftar? Swiftar? Yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try to whisper you. From my vault, I took my Bish shoulder on my DK. Crit Mastery, Bish shoulder, Mythic. Upgraded them fully. Living my best life. Holy fuck, dude. I don't even have time to cleave. Yeah, it's chilling. Holy shit. Okay, no. Fun. Can I get full value of my CD here? I feel like this window is usually when the yeah, I'm not gonna get full value. Cozy Farm, make gold in World of Warcraft. Dude, get the fuck out of there. Holy shit.
Luxthos Jam.
Yo, Luco, thank you for the 16. You send gloom to no one. Tank left. I'm out. Nice try. Oh, shit. Alright, GG. I'm out of here. This ain't pulling it, boys. Okay. The dragon is the first wall in pub group. I mean, it's just, it's very, like, for a group that one-shotted, like, everything else, dude, like, that was, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. That was pretty sad. That was pretty sad. Shit happens, though. Like, literally, the tank just kept throwing the gloom into nothingness. Like, that was literally the only issue we had. Like, everything else went really, really well. So we couldn't like adjust or go in front. When he does the gloom, you're supposed to rotate the boss back to shoot it towards, not at the raid, but slightly at an angle. And then people that don't have the debuff just step in it, and then that's it, right? It's super easy, but we were getting kind of lost a little bit here in the sauce, I think. We were getting lost in the sauce a little bit. It happens. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce, you know. We're level 5, chat. I'm going to give you guys some bucks, and we'll be right back. Hey, Lux, can you craft plate feet? No, my warrior can only do weapons. Fuck WoW? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why are we upset at World of Warcraft? Why are we upset at World of Warcraft? That sound? The sweet sound of... I gotta go grab a package downstairs. Normally, I don't care about them too much. I leave them there, but this one, I'm kind of a... When they have a little bit of value, I'm always scared they stay there. What did you buy else, Lux? Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed. Think about like the last thing you need, and that would be that. It's a geeky thing for me and my cards. It's just a little geeky things for me and my cards. You bought a kid? No, that's not what I said at all. geeky thing for my cards. Oh, what the fuck? How did you get there, Mittens? Oh, come on. I can't even fly because this stupid... You said the last thing I need? True. I did say that. Invasive weed. I wonder if we have some, like, crazy outdoors so far. We got some cute little houses. Is it weird that I'm kind of excited for WoW to slow down a bit for me to do some housing stuff? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm excited to do housing again, but I'm too busy with, like, doing other shit. You know? No, I bought a, so you know how I scan card and sell card online? I do like some singles. I have a little store on eBay and I sell single cards. I have a scanner that scans card and is able to process a bunch of cards, scan them, inventory them, and all that good stuff. But the way that the scanner is made, it only has a little compartment where I can put maybe 50 cards in it. Maybe max, like 20, 30, 50 cards max. And every time it's done, I have to put another pile, take this one out, like do the whole thing. Somebody on the internet has a really, really cool little website that he does a bunch of accessories for people like me that do what I do. And one of the accessories that he made is somewhat of a tower with a auto feeder. It's a big tower that you put on top of the scanner that has a electric auto feeder that lets go one card at a time into the scanner. And it lets it auto feed, and then you can put like 1,000 or 2,000 card in the tower, and it will just let them drop into the scanner every time it needs more. It's really fucking clever. It's a really, really clever little tool, and that's what I bought for myself because I'm gonna be scaling my store a little bit pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna scale things up. So that's what I got downstairs, but I want to go pick it up. So after they're scanned, they drop in a container that I position underneath the scanner. It's like a normal fucking scanner for paper, but then people figured out that if you use that scanner to like put the side like to be card wide, and then you put cards, it makes the card go through like perfectly, takes perfect picture. Doesn't break them, doesn't do any damage to them. It's fucking insane. If you configure it properly, obviously. And it's really, really cool. And yeah, so that's kind of crazy. And then I got some really cool news too. TCG Player, which is US base only, came out with like a new tool called a Rico Sifter. It's a little machine that they sell to people that have TCG Player selling account. And you can use the machine to drop like, I don't know, 200-300 cards in it. And it is a sorting machine. It works with AI. It literally takes card one at a time, scans them, and then you can put any algorithm you want. You can tell it either, it's always a yes or no scenario, and then a bin for error, right? So there's 3 bin in the machine. You can tell it, for example, you can give it 300 card and you give it a function. You tell it, every card that is worth more than $1, put them in this crate. And every card that is worth less than $1, put them in that crate. And then what I could do is I could get the machine, set it up there, and while I'm streaming, I can dump a pile of cards in it and let it work while I'm not doing anything, right? So that's a separate machine. So one of them scans them for pictures so I can sell them and inventory them, and the other one filters through good bulk and bad bulk, because I got thousands and thousands and thousands of cards, and I don't want to list all of them because some of them are not played. They don't have any fucking value. People don't play them, right? So what I could do is once I get that scanner, which I wouldn't have been able to get that scanner, but I took a chance and I messaged TCG Player, and they came back to me and they were like, hey, we know you're interested in the machine, but we literally have a beta program for Canadian for TCG Player, which means we would be able to make you an account and allow you to get the machine. At least that's what they emailed me 2 days ago. I haven't re-heard from them, but I'm really happy because I would be able to sift through all my bulk with that machine. So that's fucking amazing. So I would be able to dump a pile of cards, leave it there while I'm streaming, and then every once in a while go put cards in it, and then I would be able to have a pile of cards that are worth money, which I would then input into my scanner and then put on eBay. And then everything else, I would load it into boxes of 500 cards and sell them on eBay for, I don't know, 16 bucks for 20 bucks for 500 card or some shit. And then people that want to do decks, people that want to, like, people buy these. So that's what I'm trying to do to scale my things. So I'm kind of excited. I like to share that shit with you guys, even though most of you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. But hey, buddy, I've kind of mastered the Unholy playstyle, but now I would like to know how the 4-piece changes the playstyle, even if it does. Not really. I don't think it does. Blizzard kind of made a mistake, which is why next patch they're making it so that Soul Reaper will no longer consume all charges of Putrefy. Because it kind of collides with some ideas that they have, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, that's a really, really good use. Okay, dude, can you, like... Dude, I just want to... Oh, my God. Fuck it. Dude, can I just... Oh, my... I'm going to have to get my real mount instead of this bullshit. Okay. Or about Warhammer painting? No, I'm definitely in my hyper-focus phase of cards right now, so... I remember watching you years ago, and you were like, I'm never going to get into TCG stuff, it's too much, and now look at you. Did I say that? I'm pretty sure I said I was never going to get into miniature painting, because I was already getting into TCG. And I didn't want to do miniature painting on top of cards. Yeah, you said that? Fuck. Well, fuck me. I'm addicted to it. I really genuinely enjoy it. But every time I face a major pain point, it usually makes me not like it anymore. So now what was happening is I was opening cards every Sunday, and I had too much bulk. I had too many cards. And I had, my previous system, I had to alphabetize everything. Which means that right now I have over maybe 1,000 cards, maybe 5,000 cards I haven't alphabetized. And I'm like, fuck, how do I fucking deal with this shit? And now I figured out a solution. And that's what it is. It's always like, okay, I got a problem. How do I fix it? Okay, here's how I fix it. Okay, next problem. And then, but every time I hit a big wall that makes it either take too much of my time or makes it annoying, then I get bored of it. But then my brain goes into, let's try to fix that problem. And then I do. And then I'm really, really happy about it because my brain becomes fully stimulated and happy again about the projects and the ideas that I have, right? So now I had two problems. My first one was inventory was unscalable because I was alphabetizing thing like an idiot. So I'm redoing everything to introduce a new system which will automatically sort itself without having for me to alphabetize anything. Second, I'm fixing the problem of sifting through my bulk and knowing where the value is. So I'm fixing both of those things. So literally all my problems are fixed, which means at some point I would be able to open a box every Sunday without ever hurting myself in terms of time. Because after I'm done with the bulk, I literally take the pile, shove it into my scanner, and I don't think about it. I just upload it automatically. It's automatically being classified in my I did a craft for a dude. I whispered him, and then he automatically replied to me, you need to be level 80 to whisper me. Wait, what? I'm assuming it's like an add-on that he has. That was funny. Keystone Loot is the add-on. Keystone Loot. No problem, my friend. Chimichanga, thank you again for the brand new follow and the brand new sub. Really, really, really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that's crazy. I had to check it out. I was like, what the hell, Atlas? You're like a 1.5 year subscriber, and I've barely seen your name before. And then I was like, what the fuck? Apparently you're a big lurker. You had like 5 messages in the channel. I was like, sometimes that flips me out when I see long-term subs that I rarely see chat, you know? It's always cool to see. Always cool. Thank you for the support, my friend. All right, we're gonna go do a couple keys, get those vault going, right? I could also go craft my weapon on my shaman. I guess, you know, we'll fix 1 character per day. We'll do 1 character per day. Let's go do some 10s, maybe. Where are my biggest 10 that I need? So I still need my cloak. I still need glove and cloak, which is from Skyreach. So we're going to go do Skyreach, I think. Glove and waist. Actually, that's not a good waist. Wait, where's the good belt? Wasn't there a... Oh, there's no crit haze belt. I think it's from the raid. Interesting. Okay. I need legs too. I think so. The best thing, I gotta go do some Skyreach pretty much. That's where my best loot is. That's where my best loot is, sadly. Fucking hate that place, but I got 2 pieces, so. Let's go live in this place real quick. Nope, that's the wrong one, sorry. Skyreach. Heavy lurker, long-time supporter, huge fan of your weak ores and still use your UI setup. Highly recommend to everyone I play with. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go blast, folks. I don't use Soul Reaper for keys now. No. Inside the dungeon, need to relog real quick. Be right back. Chat bubble over the NPC. I don't know what's causing that, I'll be honest. There's like one of my new add-ons started doing like a bunch of fucking shit. I have no idea. It's highlighting like a bunch of stuff over my shit and I have no idea why it's doing that. To be honest, though, I don't hate it, so I haven't been looking on how to turn it off. The downside is I have no idea which one of my add-on updated to do that. So yeah. Might be the reason I didn't get an invite. He remembers. I was laughing for like 10 minutes straight. Yeah, sorry. I only invite people that save me from the mean bird. Sorry. The fuck you all got me? Oh, dude, do we have a clip of this thing? Did you clip it? Because I know that you never clip anything when I ask for it, but when I fail, though, you're the first one in there. Oh, we lost the healer. That was so spicy. You cannot have two Arcano Wave Spelltron. Yeah, you can. Yeah. First Mythic Vault taking a socket? There's no fucking shot. One is an optional ingredient, the other one is an enchant. Yeah, so they're two different things. You can only have one optional. You can only have an optional ingredient when crafting something. You can only have one of these per item, and you can only have two total in your gear. Some other things are counted into this, like set item, like special set item craft. Those count as an embellishment. And the other one is an enchant. So enchant, you put one of them on there, and they don't count as anything. There's no limit. There's no... you can have an embellishment and an enchant. Yeah, totally. Oh, fuck. We have this new stupid-ass mechanic this week. I forgot about this shit. Wait, did we not get it? Oh, no, we got it. Okay. What is it? Versatility 20. Oh, cooldown rate. Oh. Dude, I miss the cooldown reduction, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, ball sack. Okay. I guess here we go, dude. Okay, we pump. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta kill it. People aren't killing the thing, dude. Is it me or she's either ultra tanky or my party isn't attacking it? I'm not sure which one it is, yeah. Freedom, I'm in a miserable mood. Hopefully it improves, man. Hopefully it gets better. Did you have a shit day at work, man? What the fuck happened, brother? Dude, we gotta break some legs. Have you tried pooping? It always makes me feel better, not gonna lie. It's crazy. Sometimes you're grumpy as fuck. You feel bloated. You're like, what's going on? And then you take the biggest clean one poop thing, and then you go like, oh shit. Okay, that was wrong with me. That's what was wrong with me. Am I hearing Mass Effect soundtrack? I'm impressed that you heard that through my poop talk. But yes. I have this one client supervisor that I've been in conflict with. He knows I have anxiety issues and knows that people are being around talking to me for extended period triggers it. He spent 5.5 hours standing above my workstation talking. Wait a second. Okay. Talking to me and others, and he knew I had a Copilot Studio thing to do. I got none of it done. Didn't even feel like I could take a breath. God damn. That fucking sucks. So we do have some knees to break, is what you're telling me. Or tired to slash, at least. Going in on it tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta talk about that shit to somebody. Like, hey, I struggle with this. This is how it is. Oh my god, do people not know this mechanic? Okay, people are just going in, not giving a shit, I guess. Paladin, no care, dude. He just... Paladin, no care, Areno, dude. Nah, I mean, it's not even about hating people. It's just... It can, like, some of that stuff can be really... When you feel like you're being watched while you're at work, when you feel like... when you have people in your bubble, not everybody is super extroverted, right? For some people, being talked to and being in the presence of another human being absolutely drain the fuck out of them, right? Gotta respect that. Not everybody's made equal when it comes to social battery and shit. Oh, the clip. I hate you all. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the clip. I'll try to make a TikTok out of it or whatever the fuck. Yeah, not everybody behaves the same way with that kind of stuff, right? What the fuck? I hate you all! My team just leaving me hanging, dude, and to die. Oh shit, do we make a sub sound out of it? I hate you all! There you go, chat. Alright. No! Not again! Okay. Save me, team. Finally, people who love me for who I am. All right, sorry for this intermission. We just had to pump and dump. It was RuneScape music, yeah. Sea Shanty 2. See? We help our teammate even all the way to the end. This is what real friends do. Again, dude! Need a cloak. Soulbound? Oh my god, he didn't upgrade his cloak. Oh, rip me, dude. That was literally my cloak. Ultimate Summoner? What the fuck? You got 13 bees, 1 bee queen, 1 dog, 1 bear, 1 storm crow. What's the 20? Larva? Oh, it's toads? Frogs? What the fuck? How can you have this much companion? Bless you. Thank you, chat. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is not a shirt. That is not a gear. I don't know where to put it, though. I don't know where to put it. Imperium Basis. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very, very, very much. Are you having an issue with kick? What do you mean? Is there a problem? Do you use Army off CD? Oh, I think... do you use... Okay, yeah, Kick seems to be having some issues, though. I think the website is bugging out. When I'm trying to go on my... Alright. It seems to be a global issue, yeah. Do you use Army on off CD even if it's 1 pack before boss? If you're gonna get full value out of it, I use it. I just press it. Because I might get another use of it. Sure, I mean, unless I know that we have Bloodlust for boss, that is the only time I'll hold it off, right? Let's say that you're doing a pull before boss, and it's a massive pull, and you're not using Bloodlust because Bloodlust is coming up. I might hold it, but even then, like... Oh, fuck. I didn't meant to do that. Let's fish out of it, I guess. Yeah, so if you don't use it, you waste a full use out of it, right? So I highly recommend to use it on cooldown, but like the only time I will not is if I know that we got Bloodlust. And that works for pretty much every CD, to be honest. If you're gonna get the full value of your CD, you should just send, unless you know that you're gonna be able to time with Bloodlust and everything. Like, you might get very good value out of that, right? You know? Are you cosplaying a summoner? I think he is. Are you topping meter nearly every dungeon? Yeah. If I don't top meter, it's because I'm with extremely good or geared player. Both. Like, if I play with Alteration, some dungeon he's going to beat me, some dungeon I beat him. We're mostly, like, on equal footing because we're mostly at the same gear level. And we're playing two really, really good class, and we know what we're doing. So, but in general, if I'm pugging, not trying to be, like, condescending about it, but usually I'll top meters, yeah. In keys, at least. Sometimes I get beat, though. Sometimes I get fucking destroyed, man. Sometimes you get people that are, like, even more geared than you are, and they're just playing more broken class, or they're just better than you. It happens. But in general, I would say 70% of the time, I'm... Why don't you like taking Soul Reaper for M+? Because I feel like you waste the GCD. You don't use it in melee. You don't use it in AoE. I'm pretty sure you don't want to press it in AoE. It's a GCD loss, I think. And you lose massive amount of haste for this. So yeah, you get more single target. It's really, really good. But you lose a shit ton of haste, which is great for AoE pull. So. I don't have TBC Anniversary Week ores. Sadly, Blizzard didn't do beta server with level 70 template. I wasn't able to update. You can use the classic one and slightly modify them if you want, if you're comfortable enough doing that. $100 corruption mono? Isn't 100 corruption extremely low? Wasn't it low? Dude, that is so much shit. You're starting empowered. Okay. Oh, they kept the Primal Rift thing. Interesting. Dude, that is so much people. What the... Is Tyrex not worth it? I guess T-Rex is not worth, right? It actually looks fun as fuck. It's kind of sad that Necromancer doesn't have a build with like an army, but Beastmaster does. You know what I'm saying? You know. I'm in a dragon group. Are they good? Yeah, apparently you can get a free hero piece from killing Ragnaros. We haven't pulled yet? Tell him to get the fat fucking DK in the... Wait, did I just get invited into a pool timer? That title is funny, checking logs. Why is it funny? Oops, I went in the wrong place. Did you guys pull? I've thought about doing a video on keybind setup, yeah. I haven't done it. Oh, wow. Okay, I got invited on the... Checking logs is not a bad thing to put. He's not necessarily checking logs of the encounter. He's just checking your logs in general, right? So... How do I delete this claim? Not delete, download. There we go. If he checks my log, he can see how well I'm doing on other bosses without, right? You can see how good of a player you are in general. If you're parsing gray on every boss that you do, you're probably not gonna parse fucking 99 on a boss. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. People look at performance. That's how you guarantee success of a lot of these runs, or you improve your success. It doesn't require you to post logs somewhere, but if you've done enough raiding, some people logs. Taking logs, taking receipts is not a bad thing. You know? Already cleared on normal. Good logs on other raids. Oh, I can't whisper him. Great. But what if it's the first character or an alt? That's not their problem, right? That's like if you go to a company and they require you to have experience in a job and you go, this is my first job. They're not going to just give you the job because you're not able, like... That's not how life works, right? I mean, some people can decide to have strict rules and strict enforcement if they want their group to succeed well. That's why they're making the group. Right? Kind of elitist? It's not elitist. Fuck, are we going to have this discussion again? Did you guys wipe? Alteration? What did you wipe for? Was it a total mess, or am I wasting my time going in there? Was it a good pull, though? Someone ran beam into raid. I don't think so. I think we can kill. Okay. I think I'll chill for now. I'm kind of curious to try to do the bird right now, but... Gregimon, thank you for the 5 months. And The Milkman, thank you for the 13. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, people do, people build whatever group they want to build. If they want to ask for proof and receipt so that they don't waste their time, that's fine. That's not elitist. That's actually just being intelligent a little bit when it comes to that. If you're trying to build, like, especially for content that just release, it's usually going to be harder for most people. So you want to make sure you get people that know what the fuck they're doing. If that takes you 2 seconds to go grab a couple of receipts out there and check what the fuck's going on, and if you're inviting good player and you save everybody's time doing it, if you're on an alt, if you've never logged, if you've never done all of those fucking things, that's kind of a you problem. That's not a they problem. Trying to blame the leader and calling them elitists doesn't fix anything, right? It's important to make all of those distinctions, right? You know, pugging the dragon is freaking insane. Rarely people know what to do. Some groups are really, really good at it, honestly. I've done a raid last week on heroic with pugs that one-shotted the dragon. It was amazing. To be clear, I wasn't blaming the leader. No, I wasn't talking about you, Goose. I was just referring to the giant saying it's elitist. So people can log for you, right? That happens very often. So I've never logged a single time this expansion, and my character has full logs of my encounter because a lot of people do, right? Yeah, I know. I was just explaining my point of view, right? Like, I've never logged a single fight, but other people do. So if they log, they get your data as well, and then they upload it, right? If you want, you can go look at your character, and you can see if you do have any logs, and then you can maybe try to improve some bosses. You can go like, okay, I'm doing pretty poorly on Fallen King Saladar compared to my other parses, so maybe I should improve that one. I could try to figure out, you know, like, what's going on. Wait, where's the portal for this room? Am I fucking crazy right now? Oh, it's over there. I'm an idiot. I went too far. Autolog, is that an add-on? The problem with a lot of logs from detail is they miss some of the data of what people were doing. So there's no such thing as log from detail. That doesn't exist. When you're logging from what your combat log is seeing, which is raw data from the server. It is not something that people can miss. It's logging is not the same thing as damage meter. There's still a range dependent, though. Pretty sure it isn't. Otherwise, most log would be extremely inaccurate. I'm pretty sure that logging on your own computer, logging has all the data, doesn't it? I've never heard about a range on logging ever. I'm pretty sure that everything that happens to an encounter is seen by everybody. I might be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure I'm right on this. I'm pretty sure the range is for the DPS meter, but it isn't even a range. So back in the day when Detail was doing the combat log analysis, it used to be, yeah, I'm 99% sure that when you're logging with Warcraft log, they're not even looking at anything the game is doing. It's a separate file that's being written on your computer called advanced logging. So this is called advanced combat logging. This writes all data from, this writes all data. All right. I don't have that much more time, but... Sure. So logging and DPS meter have absolutely nothing to do with each other, yeah. They're completely separate thing. When you're combat logging, I'm pretty sure you're doing it instance-wise, no matter what happened in the... Holy shit, Lux, you're right. I have a log for every raid in the fight. There's always 20 people doing a raid. There's always gonna be somebody that logs. There always will be. So you always have a log. It's very rare that you're not gonna have any logs. Does Bill load up anything good for you? Of course. 2 BIS trinket. They're literally... The 2 trinket from first boss are both BIS, whichever one... They're both my main stats. Mastery and Crit are my best stats. So whichever one I get, yeah, they're both BIS. They're insanely good for me. The ring, I don't know about the ring. I don't think so. I think these 2 trinket are almost... I mean, these are better, but, like... These are, like, they're all S tier, pretty much. They're not BIS, but... You know. They're all S tier. It's all, like, it's either Light, Gaze, Umbral Plume, or Heart of the Ancient. I have a lot of options. But, yeah. I have a vague recollection of forgetting to turn off logging. So if you have the Warcraft log application, there's a thing called, like, auto clear or whatever, where you wipe the data every time you upload it. Every time you upload the log, it deletes it so that it doesn't compile into a massive log. Right? Are we close to having a full group, or... Okay, we're missing, like, what, 2 DPS, 1 healer? Be right back, I gotta make a massive log. Okay. Raider IO app endolls log really nicely. Yeah. Does it? That's cool. Okay. I hope we blast this guy. I don't think we're going to even attempt the other boss, but I don't really need anything from the other boss. I don't really care. I mean, the ring is sick, but yeah, no, it's mostly actually everything from this boss is really, really good for me. I need the gloves. I need the ring is bis for me. The 2 trinket or bis, like literally everything in here is fucking amazing for me. Okay. Cool. All right, let's blast this thing. Argentina story quest goes to Feralaz this week. Fun little quest. Oh shit, nice. Got a soak arrow in this too. Match color, of course. Soak arrow. Oh, interesting. Dude, this is just trash, right? We can just, I mean, I guess. Yeah. All right. We did some good progress today. Got some nice stuff going. There's going to be light. We should probably explain that when we get to the boss, though. What's up, Nidus? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for all the love and support today, chat. You guys have been awesome. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. I'm going to be blasting this raid for a little bit. And, we can clear trash first. This is just trash. Not a boss. Why are we getting a pull timer? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit afraid that somebody in this group thought this was the boss. Or am I misunderstanding what just happened? Maybe I was misunderstanding. I got whispered no. Guy, a question. For crafting 285, do I need 100 on profession? I'm stuck at 281. Do I, to craft, I'm stuck at 281. I mean, the higher, it's all about profession knowledge point. Nothing else really matters. So you just got to get more knowledge profession points and level up your profession higher, and you'll be able to, you can use concentration to push for your craft. You can use a bunch of stuff to push for your craft, right? Most craft, you know, you can use concentration to go to the next level. I just jumped off, not looking at what I was doing. Nobody saw anything. Okay. Yeah, make sure all of the mats are max rank. Make sure you're using concentration. Make sure you're using, yeah. If with gold mats and concentration you're still 281, can you use an optional region? So concentration doesn't go to the next rank. It goes to the next one. It cannot skip a rank. No matter how much concentration you use, right? Oh, wow. You can use optional region. So when you're crafting, you can add this here. When you're crafting one of these things, you can always add a finishing region here. They will increase your skill towards one craft. Some of them can go all the way up to 50 plus skills. That can be insanely valuable. You can also get more knowledge points, level up your profession more. Put points in specialization point where it matters. Right? Those are all good advice. Profession gear does help. It does give better plus skills. So if you don't have blue gear, at least, you got to get full blue gear. Want some loot? Jesus Christ, boy, that's a lot of fucking loot. All right, good stuff. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do. Awesome. So we got a tease of these mechanics. Stick to your color. Block arrow of opposite circle. So circle of your color. Never get hit with frontal of wrong color. I mean, never get hit of frontal at all, right? I'm pretty sure you never want to get hit of any frontal. Pretty sure you never want to get hit by any frontal, don't you? Oh, I'm in Mythic Plus build. Fuck. Well, rip me, dude. We'll do the best we can with what we got, chat. I should have paid attention. was cool as fuck. What a cool fucking fight, dude. Not gonna lie, big props to Blizzard. Oh, I'm light now. I switch. Oh, but that hurts. You change color mid-fight, by the way. Watch out. Holy fuck, did they buff that damage? Is it me or that was doing 80% of my health even if I was in the right color? Yeah, but even with healer, like, what the fuck? There's no way healer can heal you back from... Yeah. That is really fucking weird. That was a lot of damage, dude. Oh yeah, gotta 100% use defensive for sure. Gotta use defensive on that egg phase, even with right color. That shit hurts. Can't be on the edge of the map. People won't have time to deal with orbs. I don't think people understand this. If the wave of orb comes from here, we're all dead immediately. I'm pretty sure we got to keep the fight in the middle, but just move the soak outside. Like, I'm not sure why we're going there. I don't know, dude. I think we keep boss here, and you just pull soak further, but I don't think going there is going to be the play. The wall's going to spawn, and we're going to get obliterated, but we'll see. We can give it a shot. Dude, I'm lagging so hard on this fight. It's insane. Okay, so that arrow was pretty dope. Gotta block these things for my team. I like the concept of like trying to protect your team. I really like this fight. Man, we're doing so much fucking damage. It's crazy. Oh, I'm Shadow now. Nice. Holy shit, the radiating damage. What the fuck? Okay. So we got a stack in that rejuve. Yeah, we got both shadow. Oh my fucking lord. Dude, you guys made it tough for us. I couldn't soak any of that. Oh my god, plus the front. Dude. This is heroic. Yeah, we're blasting, dude. Damage-wise, we're definitely blasting. Okay. Some of the boss are majorly overtuned. I don't know. It sounds pretty good. People just got to do the mechanic. This is default unit frame right here. This is literally just World of Warcraft doing this. This is default raid frame. Mine looks super small and weird. Yeah, you got to customize them, right? You just go here and you customize them how you want. Oh, shit, I just took the wrong thing, I think. I thought I was... No, I'm light. I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind. I'll pretend like nothing happened here, chat, okay? Go, 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 go. I'm light. I can't soak that. We lost one person. Okay. I'm lagging so fucking hard, man. I can't, like... do damage correctly. This becomes so fucking messy. Okay, we're light. Yeah, I'm getting cleave, dude. Light dive? What the fuck was that? What's up, Daymoose? How you doing today, man? How you doing today, brother? Man, I gotta take a piss break. Fuck. All right, give me a sec. Sorry about that. Luxthos, the myth, the legend. All right. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Muskrat? How you doing, buddy? No, so some items are what they call unique equipped. That means you can only equip one, pretty much. That's what that means. All right. Wait, how the fuck are we losing people, man? Just wipe. That was rough. Yeah, that bird goes berserk really quickly. Berserk? Yeah, he's going berserk. Okay. I wish my frame rate was better on this fight. I'm really gonna need to go for those one of those Ryzen CPU, man. You know? Intel 9 Gen is like struggling so much, man. It's crazy. This is heroic, yeah. This is a heroic. Such an odd timing with the egg. Man, I wish I had army for this shit. Like, my computer is literally dying. It's like, you can feel that it's not having a good time, dude. It's okay. We're chilling. Alright, we gotta assign new colors. I'm still light, apparently. Shadow. Okay. Dude, the shadow team doesn't have us good. Please don't aim boss at us. Holy shit. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, we don't have enough people to soak these. Okay. Can't you walk through the egg to move to your color rather than circling it? No, you cannot. The egg is literally physically blocking. You cannot walk through. You have to walk around. It's really annoying. Let me try to close. Okay, we're chilling. I don't know what's going on, dude, with my PC is not having a good time, man. Oh no, that's sunshine. I almost closed my capture thing. Trying to see if there's anything I can do, but like, fuck, dude. The blue and white mount is 3K, Raider IO. I'm pretty sure I have lowered graphics too. Like, we're obliterating that first phase so fucking hard, it's crazy. Z-Man, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Oh, I'm Shadow now, apparently. How the fuck did people ended up dying? I feel like people don't watch their color shift. Yep, that's he literally said in chat, "Fuck me, the color switch." Shoot. Nobody fucking soaked that shit. Oh, I just killed somebody. Well, now you're just somebody that I used to know. Dude, I can't be lower than this. I mean, maybe I can do texture filtering, disable, resampling, disable DirectX player only, NVIDIA. Let's get down to 2. Yeah. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's see if that helps. You change from in plus build? Yeah, I'm single target. I'm just not able to do damage. I feel like my PC is fucking dying, dude, you know? Dude, I have like a good PC. I got like a fucking 3080 Ti with like a i9. Like that shit is supposed to be. I'm using DirectX 11 because Blizzard had issue with I think they fixed it, but there was an issue not long ago with DirectX 12, and that was like one of the ways to fix it. Turn off the FPS limiting. The game is bad at managing that. I mean, I didn't have it, so I'm trying out something. Let me reload. This boss is just like, my PC is not having fun. Okay. Well. Everything here seems good. All right. right, we can't do better than that. Let's see if the changes I just made are gonna help a little bit though. So. Okay. It helps a little bit. The the buffering I was doing was a little bit intense. Yeah, we're like clear. I don't know why. Like, we're aiming the boss towards the wave that need to be clear. We need to be sideway, like perpendicular to the. We need to be perpendicular to what needs to be cleared. This is. God damn, dude. Yeah, I think this is not gonna work, I'll be honest. I don't think this is gonna work, I'll be honest with you. This is a pug, yeah. It is a pug. I'll give it a couple more try, and then we'll see what happens. All right, chat? We will see what the fuck happens. The freeze stacks have been fixed. Nice. Requires an Intel graphic card. Oh, for Intel, okay. That's just latency, that it's not performance, though. Triple buffering. Let's see. Yeah. I can't believe I have to do this to a 20-year-old game, bro. On a machine that is like 4 years old, 5 years old max, you know? Sure, of course, Rage. Turn it off for a slight performance gain at the top of the graphics session. Set it to none. And we could do that, I guess. Texture filtering, no. Wait, which one is anti-aliasing? I already have none. Okay. There's definitely a couple of add-on that I could disable too that are probably pretty chunky. I wonder how chunky... Yeah, I guess most of these are not using anything. I have like one more attempt, so let's see what that does. Yeah. Probably just gonna go balance, I guess. I just don't. I think it's probably gonna get worse too because every person that we invite here is. Everybody that we invite here is just gonna get worse. You know. Because they have no idea. They have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, right now it's tough. Like I said, I'll do one more try and then we'll see what happens, I guess. Right? Okay. It's not an easy fight. Raider IO is preventing me from somebody's house? Is it because, are you getting like wait, what do you mean Raider IO is preventing you from somebody's house? Are you going to see the regular movie or regular MX? I think I'm going to go see, I think it's regular, but we're going to have D-Box. Apparently, there's been a lot of people online that have been saying that D-Box was really, really cool for this movie, that it worked well with like the, so I'll try that. Okay, it's still not perfect, but this feels way better. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could control add-on setting when loading into a raid, dude. You know? I wish I could disable certain add-on while I'm in a raid. Like, I don't need Raider IO to show on tooltip of every player and shit like that, you know? Is that even a thing? Can you even get an add-on that does that? Pretty bad. People don't know what to do with these fucking soaks, man. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace. This is not happening. We tried, though. We tried, but yeah, it's not happening. I'll wait until people figure out how to do the fight and have like a proper... There has to be a better strat than what we're doing right now. It's not working. We're just losing time. We're just losing time right now. It's okay. We're literally regressing, you know. We did a key. I did one keystone. We did all of our profession stuff. I gotta go do like a couple of profession chests and everything, but that's gonna be, we're gonna be working on that later this week, I think. We did pretty good, honestly, today. I want to go try this one spot that Swiftar was talking about, dude. He said that he did like a bunch of alts. You just hang out in a spot and he fucking farms. Like right there. Also, if you need to see what is affecting your load time, there's an add-on loading time. Add-on loading time is just loading time, though. I'm not really bothered by that too much. I mean, open world performance, most performance have been good. It's just raiding, man. I don't know. Every time I go into raiding, there's too many spell effects. There's too much shit going on, and then my PC takes a fucking dump. Had to disable an add-on to visit someone's house. Yeah, so sometimes add-ons will prevent actions, and that's like a weird thing. Sometimes it's not even the add-on itself that's doing it. It's Blizzard that's blocking something else, and then they're blaming the add-on. It's like really, really weird. Somebody tried to explain it to me the other day, but it's really, really fucked up. It's like Blizzard, like an action happens, and then Blizzard kind of just blames it on one of the add-on, but it's not even their fault that it's doing that. It's fucking weird, dude. It's really, really fucking weird that it does what it does, but like it's not Raider.io's fault that the pop-up is showing, but the pop-up is still blaming Raider.io. Weak Aura used to be a big culprit for that, even though like it never really blocked anything. It's weird. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Honestly, I'm impressed at how squishy Unholy DK is. Like, most regular monster, like, obliterate the shit out of me. And I'm not sure I get it. Well, I understand why. What's going on? Sometimes this area has a lot of the chests. Sometimes it has none. Profession knowledge point is the biggest one. Rusta, thank you so much. Thank you for the big prime. The biggest reason I have to do this is knowledge point. Every week you get 2 knowledge point for your profession from these chests. It's pretty big. The big issue is you got to do it on multiple characters. And sometimes these chests are a pain in the ass to get. Like, where the fuck is this one, dude? Oh, bait and tackle. It's not even the correct guy. I don't bother. Yeah, if you're not doing... Oh, so I wasn't too bad for my Death Knight. I managed to do it really, really quickly. Should I be worried about 7 to 10s as Blood DK? I have yet to start my Mythic plus grind. No, I shouldn't be worried. As long as you play your class correctly, get enough gear to progress into it. So I literally have an extra of this one. I don't need it. Oh, I have fucking 3 of these, bro. Veteran neck. Getting that out of here. My old bracer. Getting that out of here. There we go, getting somewhere. Okay. My previous shoulder. There we go. big money, dude. The crystal or big money. 200 sword, 7,000 gold. God damn, dude. Yeah. Hey, we did some good stuff, man. We did some good stuff. We're gonna have to do some other attempt of rating, but okay. So I clearly fucked up my graphic here. I don't want the base. I don't want these to be. I want these to be here for most, but in raid is where I want to crash them down to 1. There we go. All right, that's good enough. Okay. All right. Cool. It's kind of crazy that the light is already, that this city is already fully back to, you know, it's light glory. It's kind of crazy. All right, chat. Well, was fun today. I am going to go prepare because I'm going to the movie tonight. I'm going to the movie tonight. Oh yeah, no, it's because you haven't done the quest. I think there's a quest that you got to do to clear the raid. Yeah, that's what you got to do. So I'm going to see Project Hail Mary. Looks like a really, really cool movie. So I'm gonna go check that out. I'll be back tomorrow morning for you guys, and we're gonna be blasting World of Warcraft all day. We're gonna go do keys. I got my 4-piece on my shaman, which makes me really, really happy. I want to craft my weapon on my shaman as well, so that's gonna be good. We got Warlock that got 4-piece as well. So that's gonna be cool as fuck. It's gonna be really, really cool. I'm excited. So yeah. I was supposed to close the giveaway. Let's do that right now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. We are closing the giveaway. We're gonna be closing the Kick giveaway and the Midnight World of Warcraft. Oh, this one is for game time, right? Yeah, this one is for game time. 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. $60 days of World of Warcraft game time that we got over here. And then we're going to start another one after this for a epic edition of Midnight. And then I'm going to close the Kick giveaway as well, and then we're going to bounce. And then I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to go do keys, more raid, alts, profession, just straight up blasting more Midnight content because it's been really, really fun. All right. We're going to close the 60 days of World of Warcraft game time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do the song of the giveaway. I want everybody to spam in the chat. Everybody spam emotes in the chat. Shit, not fast enough? The giveaway's been live for 2 weeks. So I was definitely not fast enough. This giveaway's been live for 2 weeks. Gotta put some points in there. Make sure you don't get caught at the last second. But we're gonna start another giveaway afterward for you guys. All right, my friend. Spam some emotes. Let's get some love. And we're going to pull the winner. All right, my friend. Good luck, everybody. May the best win. Congratulations to Pyrophobic. Congrats, my friend. Let me DM you the prize. Congratulations. You won 60 days of WoW game time. Let me know your region and BNet email. There we go. Congratulations, friend. Congrats, congrats. We are going to do another giveaway. So we're going to copy this one right here, and we're going to call it Epic Midnight Edition. There we go. Simple enough. Simple enough. Epic Midnight Edition. Create and start. There we go, chat. We got an Epic Midnight Edition for you guys. That's going to be the next giveaway. We're going to pull that one in like 2 weeks or some shit. We're going to figure it out. I'm going to roll the kick giveaway real quick as well. We're going to do the kick giveaway really, really quickly. There's 16 people, so that means one chance out of 16 to win this fucking thing. Okay? Which is fucking crazy value. Absolutely crazy value. Everybody should be entering the kick giveaway if you haven't already. Make sure you make an account. Go lurk over there. It supports the channel. And I'm doing a $20 Steam gift card giveaway every single week. So don't mess up. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. I'm going to roll. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Go to cart, delete. All right. And the winner is... Congratulations to Pyrax. Congrats, congrats. It is worldwide. Everybody can win. Congrats. Congratulations. You won a Steam gift card. This is some high quality bullshit. All right, delete the giveaway. New, we're going to do enter keyword, enter giveaway. It costs 1,000 Luxbucks. You can get this easily by just watching the stream throughout the week. And you guys will be good to go. All right. Well, that is going to be it for me, chat. Thank you massively for being here today. Thank you massively for being here today. You guys have been fucking awesome. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going out for a movie right now, so I'm going to go prepare. And I will be back tomorrow morning for some World of Warcraft, Keystone, Raid, Profession, all the good stuff. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. I will give you guys one last Luxbox raffle of level 7.
Initiated. Type exclamation point join
See
in
you
the
guys
chat
tomorrow,
for
my
a
friends.
chance to
Love
win.
you all. Take care.
Good luck, everyone.
Bye-bye.